That would be the part where the game starts up. Oh, there it is. It's just taking a second. Would have been perfectly smooth transition, but I'll accept this as is. But good morning, people! Friday already. That's fine. It's only been, what, first full week December? Well, not full week. There was Sunday, Monday. But that depends on if you're one of those few remaining countries who see Sunday as the start of the week, or the many who use the ISO standard of Monday for the start of the week. Allegedly, it's supposed to be a spiritual secular split. Sunday being the Lord's Day, so you take off then if you're a Christian nation. Monday being more secular, because that's the work weeks begin. And if you're not going to church on Sunday, why not start your week officially on Monday? It makes no difference, really. But Sunday is Sunday, as in literally the day of the sun. And even in days that don't use English, they tend to like start the week on Sunday for that sun veneration. So I don't know, I think it's a bit weird that we want to be so anti-spiritual that we create a new thing that really only exists as a part of that dichotomy. I think it's funny. It's like when you break up with somebody and you want to make a new life, but your entire life is defined by not being like the old life. Not being like I was with him. Not being like him. Anyway. I've been putting off Crookback Bog long enough, and I want to get into it. Give the ladies a visit.
Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had.
Tea is meant for drinking, not for spilling all over my lap.
Or so it seemed. The Witcher felt it always lost, until Kira gave him a new lead.
What's a bit of warmth?
The crones of Crookback Bog.
Okay, so find the crones of Crookback Bog. Roach, where is our... Ooh, they're level 6 now, Johners. But really. There's a... Wait, is that? Use Witcher senses. I see then. Because Find Crones has no marker. So if I be to switch to you... No V. Fine then. There. Now we get dotted line. Move it! My favorite part is where the song goes la 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 la. Let me see something. If Anna was taken about here, it's a far distance away from Crookback Bog. There's a little ravine here that goes out and could have gone by water. Or could have flown, I suppose. Although I suppose there is some, like, typical open world game compression going on here. Like, the villain we see probably isn't a 1-1 model, but is meant to give an idea, a feel for the environments within. Kind of like how Skyrim, the cities of Skyrim aren't really 5 houses and 16 people in the most populous of cities.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
Rather, that the people they put in are like representative of the area. Which is kind of what I like about Witcher C. In Witcher, you get the option. Is it video? Is it processing? No. Graphics? Number of background characters. Not every person visible in a video game needs to be important. Like, take an Elder Scrolls game, even for background people, that only exists to fill out the map, make it look more vibrant and alive than it is. You kill that NPC, they're gone forever. The village becomes more empty. Here, the unimportant NPCs literally are unimportant. How many you see are based exactly on how much you think your computer could process at once. So you could have... Wait, hold on.
Don't let him catch his breath!
So... you could have a village full of people, a city that has tons of people, and if some die, that's okay, because the city has loads upon loads upon loads of people. Hey, noises! Oh, dude. This game was like my life back in 2016. The soundtrack was a soundtrack in my life back then. The old GF, because that was the era of the old GF. She and I saw each other as Yennefer and Geralt. For better or for worse, because in retrospect, that's kind of a toxic relationship. And that's kind of why I'm playing this, because that was such a dear part of the old life, I just couldn't touch this for a while. Like, I would open it up to find a screenshot, and I'd see the old saves, like, oh, the heartache, the anguish. There were streamers that I loved to watch, like Owner, and he would play this, and I would appreciate seeing it, but it would break my heart too, because of all the old memories and the emotional attachments. So part of this is playing the game after 2 years, because it's been like 2 or 3 years, but part of it's also like, things went garbage 2 years ago. Wait, so it would be 4 years ago then the last played this, because it's 2020 now. Because December of 2018 is the deepest abyss in my story. And this is 2 years since, it's December 2020, so playing this for me is part revisiting a fun game I love, and also part triumph. Able to play this again, laughing about the old stuff, instead of feeling a billion pieces of anguish about it. Hey, treats. Maggot-infested treats. Which at least is plenty of protein for the kids, when the families send their children off to the trail of woods because they can't afford mouths to feed. They get the sugar, the carbohydrates, and plenty of protein from the maggots. And if they come from a family who's sending kids off because they can't afford to feed them, they probably don't have much of the way protein anyway. Aw, dude, enjoy the lurk. I can't look at this, can I? That's probably just a note. Nah, this is the trail. Is that a thing? Or is that just more treats? That's just more treats. Though if you're feeling really bored, Oasis, give a try to !lurk. It's a minor thing, but people do seem to like their ! commands. Saw a lot more of it, especially back in the Royale days, because, you know, people want to put their chat in to get their points in. But I've seen non-Royalers do it too. So I figured that's a thing. Might as well allow it for the thing people want to do.
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet.
Oh, poor
Cook
dog.
had him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we're by the fire, gonna roast him up.
Wait, what?
1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
I don't like this kid's rhymes.
Interesting rhyme.
Whatever happened to Batman, I can do karate.
Go away.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you
He's
all come
catching
from?
snails.
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Is that how baby is made?
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. Witches? Of the bog? We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
A young woman got lost in the swamp. She has ashen hair and a scar on her face. You kids see anyone like that?
Ain't no lassies here. What am I? You're
child.
no lassie. Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing the poor lads." That's what he said.
Now that's anguish. Because even today you hear too much of that. Like with how girls and women need to police their own dress because, oh no, if they're wearing spaghetti straps or the shoulders are visible, the boy students are going to be distracted. Well, we know they don't live here alone because they just talked about Gran.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
How you know she was here?
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
And then
There's
it
only
loops.
frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's
Johnny?
this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed. But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
I love how accusatory she is. Are you a witch?
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
Aren't they just? Anyway, does she take care of the kids? Is she Gran?
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Who's Johnny?
Johnny ate a cat. Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your
I
language.
appreciate the rhyme, but the
They
meter
tells
needs
tales
work.
and tales.
The cadence.
Naught but tales.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on 'em.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed
Daughter, actually.
daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter and her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm.
Daughter and her sister, you say? Nah. Just straight talk, full, period. Feels a bit rude, a bit imperative. Be polite to the old lady.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, "Wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you."
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
You know, he's gonna be saying such words anyway when he grows up, and then she won't mind at all, so I wonder what the point is. But I guess what counts as swear words for children varies a lot, year by year even. Like when I was a kid, the word suck was considered too profane for the lips of children. If a kid's movie said the word suck once, you knew that whoever that was a bad guy. And now everyone uses it. Talk to the boy. Okay. Can do that. After partaking in a bit of sacred hospitality. Ooh, oil, not oils, alcohols. Need those. Now that. Getting a bit more on the oils and bombs and potions game. Boy, Sack, I see you. Long rubes. But Gran is watching. She's going to see. Oh, Gran?
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Alright, I'm not gonna press him. 1, Gran's right there. 2, he's clearly upset. I don't want to make him more upset. He's not gonna talk to me. What about Johnny?
Just tell me where I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone.
Lure Gran away from the hut, arrest the children? I'll ask the children.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms and hunt snails. But Gran says Johnny's made up.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Gran knows everything. That's, in a way, that's sweet. That if Gran says that the person they've seen and spoke to isn't real, that must be the truth. That's a lot of faith in her.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once.
Yeah.
But yeah, he plays with Johnny.
Yeah.
He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And eats snails. Yuck.
I don't mind the idea of snails. Ate a few sea snails in my time. But you can't just eat them raw. There's a risk of rat lungworm.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
All right, but you've got to do something for us too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Can do. Anything else they want? If I ask for anything else, would I get the choice of doing hide and seek? I gotta ask for the sake of content.
Is there something else you need or want?
Ooh. I want something sweet.
And me too.
Oh, fruits.
Give us a treat and we'll help you.
Here's some treats.
Hey, the fruits I haven't yet eaten.
Never eaten nothing like this before in my life.
Oh, poor kids. Just grabbed them off somebody's house too.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse. Gran! Come!
Language.
Don't be afraid.
Don't be
Don't
afraid.
worry, nothing.
Strange man just lured
won't hurt
Gran
you.
away to approach a young child.
Where's Gran?
She's busy.
This would look so bad out of context.
Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow. But Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
And your parents? We know you're
Where
more
are you and your
orphans. Dig
friend's
it in.
parents?
Dad, some starved, others were killed, like mine.
One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells, then laughing. Went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off. And then my mum.
It's all right. That's enough.
Then why ask in the first place, Geralt? You knew they're all orphans. To sate your curiosity to make a child suffer?
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be boy, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Best friend Johnny?
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
What are you on about? Who said us? Buckley works.
Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good shot. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing to be put at ease.
You know, I did say the crones are going to be today, in the title and everything, but kind of think of it, I'm not exactly sure of like the order of things, because it has been years, I forgot to. Hopefully we do get to see them, because the crones are cool. If the Baron is lauded as some of the best human writing of the game, the crones are the best spiritual, folkloric ones. Ooh, heck. Missing all the shots I take. Oh, I watched it. That slowdown is actually helping out a little bit sometimes.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Hey, Prince. Johnny Prince.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
Though, to be fair, Geralt, lots of kids have small footprints. I'm sure they all do. Do I can't touch their shoes, or no, that's barefoot. I see toes. Cool, just drowning. Shit. First fights in the day, I'm allowed to be sloppy and forget exactly how to fight. Come on. Oh, they've left. The cowards. Fine. I'll take scaring them off. For a measured definition of scaring off. Where's the last one? Or is he gone? I mean, this is a bog. I'm sure there are going to be lots of monsters. Geralt cannot hope to clear it out permanently. Not without, say, draining the swamp. And completely killing the wetland to make it, say, pastures or something. But that's just sterilizing the earth, and nothing good comes of that.
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside. Johnny?
No Johnnies.
Don't be afraid.
Hey, there is a Johnny.
You're a Bucka? A Luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair.
Side note, but his design kind of reminds me of the Kid Vishnu
Tell
movies
me
I see on
everything from
YouTube.
the start. Where did you see her?
Pretty
What was she
charming
doing?
ones.
It's important to me. Why not? This where you live? Cozy Burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? You know the kids from the clearing well?
There's a clearing well? I didn't see no well.
Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone. What's wrong? Can't talk? Why?
He ran away from
Lost
his
your
voice.
voice?
Got it.
Can I help you somehow?
Try to explain. Obviously it's follow, but I want to see what happens.
Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you?
Duh, Geralt, the universal
No choice,
motion
I guess.
for follow after this. Cow? Oh, can't take it. Monsters, so of course we're gonna have to run through monsters, aren't we? Through or alongside? And that's all my swallow, one for each fight. It's alright though. That's why I stole all that dwarven spirit from the children. Why do the children have dwarven spirits anyway? The kids can't have alcohol. Gran probably doesn't drink, considering her history with the Baron. So if anything, I'm doing them a
Stay close
favor.
to me.
Bees for me's. 6 honeycombs. Alright, let me see. Think what I'll do. Cat, cat, cat. Give a bit of Thunderbolt. Top it off with Potion. Declare Autosticity. And bam. Full health. Full health and potions restored. Let's go, Johnny. It seems Johnny is not one of the characters whose running speed matches yours.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Johnny's really happy to see that. Bit of light mountaineering. I see a broken bridge. Does broken bridge mean more loot? No. It's nothing.
How you like that silver?
Hey, harpies. Harpies mean I'll want Ard. Oh sure, harpies get a bestiary entry after 1. But smash up golems are nothing. Sealed bottle, Raven's feather.
This bottle.
Raven feather, must have been Yennefer.
Here.
Now, Johnny, why would you store your voice in a bottle?
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish! Bumblebee! Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savoring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a clock. Thank
I'd
you
imagine.
for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favors?
Kinda gotta, yeah.
How'd you lose your voice?
One morning I awoke.
One would
and
argue there's
opened
no
my
such
mouth
thing
for
as
my
true
usual
altruism.
bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sicked their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Well, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crones. They don't help no one.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices.
Truly.
Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean. I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise, downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang, so loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared, out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired, just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's hut, quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
They lose
Might
your
take his
voice?
voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
To include this conversation, there goes the element of surprise.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
Oof, so I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps?
Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
The people live in the swamp. What is he gonna do?
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
Time to follow Johnny 2x4. Johnny, who eats sugar and tells lies. Johnny, Johnny, yes, Papa. And other such archaic memes. Oh, just crows. Oh, that's not a crow.
Damn it.
Watch out!
Nope, still took the hit. Thought that slowdown was a cool cinematic kill. Couldn't do that to me. Making things all cool and cinematic. And already high. There's a house, wasn't it? So there's a house. That means materials. Oh, that's Johnny. Big red clothes Johnny. I was like, what is this? Formula, gauntlets, but still nothing for the anti-magic grenades. If I had those grenades, I could take out a Leshen 30 levels above me and dance. Big Arctic blossoms.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her. Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I've a tale."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
Very Peter
You're
Pan-ish.
not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Lead me to the crows, or the ashen hair. I don't know. I don't know. She would have known Ciri then, because she came this way.
The woman I asked about earlier.
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet.
I just
Gran,
realized that
please
Gran
hear me
has
out.
one arm fully
I found
covered
little
down to the
Yagna when
hand.
she got lost, did I not? Did I break Ginny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
Even Gran knows that Johnny's potty time is sacred.
Johnny's a good lad. Though the ladies don't like him. No. Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all, beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Not how much you're looking or want to talk to you. It's Geralt. Geralt's got the jokes.
So you're the three crones?
Crones? Wait a little young man. Village bitches have been gossiping again. There's no limit to how jealous and petty humans can be. Do we look like crones to you?
Do I get a choice
Go
in answering?
ahead,
No, I don't.
check. Touch me, white-haired one. Where it pleases you most.
Is it my imagination, or is this tapestry made of hair?
Oh, he's got a sensitive touch. Touch me more, boy. Touch me more.
Where do you get human hair?
Never heard
Humans,
of the
Geralt.
cutting? Round here, a young boy turns into a man when they cut his hair for the first time. Our sister weaves tapestries of this cut hair. If the weft is straight, happy's the fate.
What if the weft's crooked?
Then it must be unraveled.
See, earlier on in the game, where they're talking about knowing somebody since it's cutting, etc., 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 I thought they meant the snip snip, not the haircut.
Is this a curse? You trapped in the tapestry?
Oh, he's curious. We don't fall victim to curses. We cast them.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
It's mousy haired more in the books, isn't it? More brownish hair than gray.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
What if they start talking over each other? So far she's doing one voice at a time.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts? Oh, hard times are upon this white-haired one. Brother
I just now
has turned
realized there's
against
a bit of
brother.
a low demonic
The
growl on the
land
bottom
is
of it.
soaked
Like when she
in
says
blood.
bollocks, it was like
Evil
bollocks.
reigns stronger than ever before.
But it's still there, it's just more
A
apparent then.
dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Aye, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it you. Here it is. The dagger.
I'm just now seeing 13,999 views over my stream's lifetime. Who's
Place
going to be the
alderman's
lucky
payment on
14,000?
Stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Stone ears? Could you speak up, Gran? Okay, but for real. Time to sacred hospitality all this. I mean, the crones could see everything, and the crones aren't stopping me, so this must be what they want me to do. Was that something behind it? Oh well. I'll gather the ingredients later. No, girl, not up yet. That's meat. What kind of meat is this? Boar, maybe? It's a little bit disturbing, a basement with meat hooks and meats hanging, but I guess kids have to eat. See, that's a hooved animal. It's alright, and that's human bone. And that is a person. That is straight up a person. Gran, girl, you're not going to, pursue the sign of questioning, aren't you? Why there are corpses in a pen in the basement larder. At an altar. An altar with human ears. Hey, more loot. Alright, can I close this? Because there's one more thing in the way back that I have not. Oh, there we go, just puffballs. Delicious puffballs. See, with puffballs, you gotta shave them off first. Shave off the outer skin, but you could fry up the insides, as soft, juicy insides with butter or something. Letter of safe conduct. In the name of His Majesty, Radovid V, King of Redania. Bearer of the present document is entitled to the right of unfettered passage across all blockades and upon Tar River. Cool. Oh no, stuck. Okay, Gran.
You ought not to be here.
It's a bit late, I've seen the bodies. She's not going to explain the bodies. Kids, y'all okay?
That's 2 swords, and a wolf round his neck.
He must be coming home from war.
What's a stranger doing here?
Alright, so what have we got? Don Warren is here. There's a Witcher contract nearby, isn't there? Witcher contract. Swamp Thing, is it? Only 4 levels above. Yeah, just right to the west. I'll take it. Though night it be. Bye, Johners. So much litter in the swamp, too. Nothing like fighting monsters to the tunes of Bulgarian wedding songs.
Oi, master! You stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
First, take his goods. You can keep the
Careful,
bad,
sir.
so the goods are
A
mine.
monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeard. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel and...
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads 'em. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
How many eggs do we get?
Afraid I'll need more than an ox needs. How much are you willing to pay exactly?
Alright, 242. What if we say we start off heavy? Let's say 315.
I
Offended.
mine peat, not gold, master. Could never pay that much in me life.
And drop it down to more reasonable 280?
That I simply do not have. Would a few crowns less satisfy you?
Fine. A bonus of 25.
Oh, master, you value your services dear.
Isn't
But
even
so
the
be
cost
it.
of one piece of
I'll
bread.
agree to that.
Alright, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Alright, how am I doing on potions now? Have I still got Swallow? Down 1 on each. Health is at max. I'll be fine. Okay, that's just the water ripples. That's the explosive fog.
An illusion. Where's the heart Kira gave me?
It's in your pocket, Geralt, but wait till... Whoa, dudes!
There's something here.
How did that take a huge chunk of my health out of one hit?
Illusion.
Dude. Those little hits I don't mind, but something took my health from way up here to way down here. Game, loading screen. We haven't met Anna, Henrietta, or any vineyards yet. Don't spoil. That's post-game DLC. Nobody does blood and wine before beating off the wild hunt. That's retirement phase. All the way back out here.
Careful, sir.
You.
A week now.
That. I can.
Cord!
Afraid.
No.
I mine.
No. 50 extra.
That I.
From 50 to 35.
Oh, Master, you value your services dear. But so be it. I'll agree to that.
All right,
Hey,
time
you
I
got a
get to
bit more
work.
this time at least.
Well, if
Stop.
He did say there's an illusion, so maybe I got hit by the invisible claws of a monster. See, those are genre hits. They take off little chunks. A lot of little chunks if I'm sloppy. But otherwise, they're not OP. They're just tiny drowners. As one expects in a swamp.
no ordinary fog this, Helen's eye odor. Ought to use it.
Come on, you're dead. Give me your brains. And your tongues. Blood and teeth is also accepted. Is that it? Guess that's it.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Hey, claws, that's it. Just claw marks.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here.
So, given that it's in the bog, and it was hiding itself, I'm gonna guess Foglet.
Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Patune. Icy hut. Or is that just a shrine? Just a shrine to the crones. So claws go, claw marks, maybe they come from here. Yeah, because toes are pointed forward. And then advance? No, no. Claw marks, where do you go? Traverse around here. See, it's like driving, gotta stare up, not down. See the road ahead of you, not in front of you. Nope. Thought I saw a chest. Hey, more bodies. Oh, is that it? Guy said he doesn't mind gold here. But that was meteor iron.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Navigate the illusions to find the foglets. Alright. Oh, this is pretty cool. The wooden huts for like the peat farmers and everything else, the hunters I get. But this is an old stone structure. So somebody thought to put a permanent settlement here sometime way out in the past, and no one speaks of it, so probably predates the ladies.
An illusion.
Hey, Foglet. Probably not my Foglet though. Maybe I should Z target more often. Because that was bad. Way bad.
Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Exploding bolts. And my mouse is freaking out. Mouse, what? It's perfectly still, see? But the cursor's going wild. It's been doing that a lot lately. I figured at first it was little hairs caught inside. Because sometimes I'd look into the mouse and I would see like a hair sticking out, pluck it and it's fine. But mousepad is mostly clean. Not seeing stray hairs. Unless dust, tiny motes of dust. But if I am going to fight boss monster, Cat, Thunderbolt, Swallow, and then rest. In the cave of a monster. But Water Hag, Decoction, can I make it? Grave Hag I can make. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regeneration for the duration of battle, but it costs 70 toxicity. That is why you gotta really max out your green skill tree, your alchemy, to increase your toxicity threshold, increase the toxicity period, so you could take the decoctions and everything else. Do I have Water Hag? I don't have Water Hag. No, I do. I don't have Water Hag Mutagen. Damage dealt increased when vitality is at maximum. Oh, situational. You get hit once and it's over. But Grave Hag could be cool. In a crowd of enemies, like say a bandit camp or a big monster crowd. Vampire Oil. With Ducal Water. Okay, I could take Vampire Oil. And Maribor Forest. Accelerates the generation of adrenaline points, of which I haven't had much use of. Petrie's Filter, Sign Intensity, White Wrapper's Decoction. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. Just need Necker. I could. Well, there's Neckers everywhere here. I can make that eventually. Beast Oil. I don't have Beast Oil. Cursed Oil. I have Cursed Oil. Just missing Ekimaru Hide. Elementa. Missing Allspice and Buckthorn. I've seen those for sale places. Oh, it's pretty. Oh. Well, no wonder the poor thing is so hungry. It's got no stomach. Oh. 2-hit KO. But this thing isn't... The funny thing is, this thing isn't all that high above me, level-wise. Though my sword is in need of repairs, and I do have weapon repair kits. I've been neglecting those. Because who buys weapon repair kits? Okay, in that case. Any better weapons? No, they're all poop. Journeyman for 40%. Or amateur for 15? How bad is it? It's at 15. 19 down. Okay, use them both. And now it's at 45%. There you go. Up in tip-top shape. It's still showing the necrophage oil stuff, but at 0 out of 20. This dude is a necrophage, right? Hybrids are griffin and harpies. Cool, now I know. Necrophages, gravehads, ignis, morntart. Alright, you have bombs I don't have yet, necrophage oil, and Quen. Fine, I'll use my Quen. Necrophage oil is red. It's not Quen. There's Quen. And then he's gonna be behind me. Aren't you, Ignis? Wait, what happened to I thought I had Quen up. Okay, there's that gone. Or did Quen vanish when the fight started? That might have been it. He is right here. That's my health. This guy hit. I really cannot let him hit me at all, ever. Out of the wall, girl. Oh, that's cheating. He was stuck in there. Quick save with F5. I don't want to know what the quick load is since loading, even for this beastly computer's taken a while. What am I holding? Quen? Good. Okay then. Oils, oils, oils. Oh, the sword isn't... Is there an easier way to repair it? No. What if I drag it? There we go. You know, I wonder now if the oil is per swing or per contact. Either way, need more of them. Because this guy is not going to go down easily. I gotta dodge more. I gotta dodge more. It's gotta load quicker. Because loads are too much of a break. Does it have to load everything in the whole world? It doesn't need the whole world geography, does it? It's taking me out of the action. But I gotta go back in, load this too. Skip, skip, skip. Then get into it. Oh, come on, that's cheating. You know, I really should just repair this and do everything else before going into battle. Let me see. Maybe get some health regen on me. There. Glenn is not up. Mulligan. Do-over. I was only allowed to prep for the... well, fair enough though. You don't prep or fight in the fight. I think my standards for loading were just different back in 2016. Taken 10 seconds, perfectly fine. But now I'm impatient. I've been spoiled by everything. What do I have? That's just poison. Okay. And all my decoctions are 70 toxicity each, so I can't afford to use them. Cool. 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 Hold on. Quen. Quen. Give me Quen first. Now save again. And now Quen is going to vanish post-cutscene, isn't it? No Quen. See, they are cheating me. Can't go easy on this guy at all. Gotta keep dodging. If I'm dodging, I'm living. Didn't even notice he got a scratch on me. That's the adrenaline. He's not really... ooh. I was gonna say he's not doing the fog lithium coming behind me. But then I tried to walk backwards and hit something. That was him. He was gonna do the fog lift thing and coming behind me. Hey, Schubert's online. Oh, I should probably pay attention to this fight and not the corner of the other screen. Ooh. That was almost perfect. See, getting much better. It's all down to the practice, innit? My health is. He's almost dead. Got him! Whew! Not bad, not bad. Okay, Geralt, if you could pick it up. Thank you. Follow me to Jin. Carabella. Shock. So, before I leave though, I want to see if there's any other loots in here, because there's gotta be. Big ol' cave, more cave to the back. You can't expect a fight back here. But it came from this direction. Is there an exit this? There is an exit this way then. Which means, possibility. Multiple exits, could it be? Okay, kinda cool. Multiple exits. With the foglets. Illusioning the ones you aren't using. Fresh air, multiple avenues of escape. No marker entrance for this one. Okay. You know, since I'm here and probably won't come back here for a long while, going to go ahead and clear out these marks. Hopefully, it's not some giant overpowered golem. Abandoned camp. I'll take abandoned camp. Hey, got the poison on him. Root, hold on. Time out. What about fire? Oh, he's got the shield, the fire blocking shield. Fell to the poison. Okay, for you, you get Axie. Ba-da-bum bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Oh, that's just his head. Heavy mace. But mace is like 115 pounds at that. Oh, that's right, I got new swords too. Totally forgot. Diagram for Harpy. And a troll decoction. Split bolt. Blunt crossbow bolt. Spirits though. Take spirits. I'll take spirits, but I need more heals. Oh no, maximum toxicity and beyond the healthy measure. Fine, no more toxicity. Just casually kneeling by a dead dude. Where's the other thing? There's another one. Right here.
Slow now.
Slow now, he says to Roach. And then she bolts off into the trees. For a definition of bolting. I mean, that was into the trees, so...
Not so fast, Roach.
It's just grass, Roach. Grass is your friend. Monster nest? Oh, just drowners. Drowners are fine. When they're not all trying to phase me. Ooh. Oh, that's a lot of them. Now would be a fantastic time travel world. Oh no, hold on. Quen, maybe? I'll take a Quen. Mmm.
I've got silver.
Okay, alright. Where is my anti-toxic? But there was my swallow too.
Drowners are coming out of there. Best blow it up.
And a drowned dead to top it off. I don't even get to harvest it. No harvesting the drowned dead. Greedy. I need snails. Ice hunting snails now. A roach. And that's still not my full health recovered. Oh no. I see that could be fog. Not fog, but the toxic smoke. But it's hard to see with cat on. Hey, crab boy. Oh, which one's Biff? Oh, red hippo. Aww. Does that mean, crab boy, that you're gonna take Biff and then save the alligator for later? It was kind of that way with me and Sherb, I think it was. Was going to look for somebody else, and then I saw Sherb. Was like, forget it. Sherb's coming with me. The next person I wanted will have to wait until somebody else moves out.
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Hang on a minute. This is less than we agreed.
Dude.
Master Witcher, that beast, it kept me from gathering peat.
He agreed to the
and
price,
I'd still
though.
be family to feed. But a few crowns left now, and I've yet to buy new tools. Show some mercy. I'll pay ye. I will. Pay ye twice the fee. But in a week's time, once I've made up some of me losses.
I'm going to consider this a payment plan, an investment. And if he doesn't pay up, then I shall invoke the witch's right to take anything I wish from his family.
Fine. So be it. But you remember that I'll remember. You won't get out of paying this.
Thank you, Witcher. Thank you kindly, my lord. Melitele bless ye. May ye be fruitful and...
Get to work. You've only got a week.
Oh my goodness, I just repaired my silver sword. And the durability is already in red. Hey ya. Okay. Alright. You have the villager you don't want. Well, there you go then. That's room for your alligator. I could go to Down Warren. But I think, for now, what I'm going to want to do is go back up to Oxenfurt. Now that I have the pass for it, I want to see Tamara. And confirm that Tamara's okay. For the Baron. Or nah, do Down Warren first. Turn in a week. For now then, Ladies of the Wood. Here's Biff, well let me see. Oh, that's adorable. Dude, he wears the same shirt that Octavian does, and he's got Octavian's color. Imagine having Biff and Octavian in the same village.
Slower.
Also, you should show Biff to Biff. Roach, what are you... Roach? Alright, I'll go by foot. She's a good horse, I promise. I like how right now Geralt is running faster than Roach is galloping. Well, that's a bit big. Let's not get spotted. I don't feel like I got no potions. My swords are all broken. And there's no blacksmith in town. This is just a small little down road or whatever it's called. I don't recall them having a blacksmith. They got a merchant. And that's it. Biff. You know Biff. Plus 8 for steel. 29 for steel. Critical chance to freeze and hit. You have experience. It's 29 damage. There are slots on it. 49 to 61. It's not even in the double digits or triple digits like my Viper is. Alright, but every bit helps, I guess. 60 out of 60 weight. I'm right on my encumbrance. Okay, in that case, potions, potions, potions. Wait until morn. I'm going to assume people are up by 6 a.m. Sun will be up for like an hour or two. Yeah, people are awake.
Milk, freshly.
Show me what.
Okay, so take these. And every other sword I have. Viper Steel. We'll see if I sell it. Plus 2 damage. Ooh, but level 21. I'll find more of them. It's not the only crossbow on Earth. Tracking bolt. Oh, we can't be sold. Can't be sold, really? Huh. Weird. Oh wait, I should break these down, I think. Oysters especially. For the possibilities of pearls inside them. What's he got then? Temerian rye is 77 each. Oh my goodness, 108 for cordial, 60 for cherry cordial. Nilfgaardian lemon is 96. How much does one onion cost? Oh, just 5, that's okay. Bread is 9. Okay. 21 for water. Trying to cheat me. Reminds of Horizon Zero Dawn. Well, there's a horse. For 1. And there's geese. Any new notices? Ratcatcher came to town. Rid your hut and yard of mice, rats, and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly, creepy kind as well. Fast and effective, using the latest natural methods. A special magic flute from Hammelstein, which do no harm to plants from a friendly beast. Reasonable prices, effectiveness guaranteed. A wandering rat catcher. Pots and ceramics made and sold. Pots, mugs, and vases, molded in fire. All made of the purest clay, straight from byways. Everything to fit your fancy, decorated or plain, but all pretty as a milkmaid and twice as sturdy. Anselm. Furrier looking for work. Furrier and leatherworker, 20 years at the table. Willing to take on jobs large and small, fixing and creating apparel fine and rugged, reliable and timely. Will pick up raw stuffs and deliver the finished wares with a smile. Brown Blackbriar. Handicraft from wicker and birch, baskets, mats, and more. We use wicker both white and dyed, with and without bark. On request, we can also make furniture, brooms, and other household necessities, no pots of course. Price negotiable. Crops accepted most eagerly. Matchery and daughters. Wagon for sale. Hayrack wagon for sale. Original owner, good condition, hardly used, kept in barn. Inquire with Metty. Metty better not have been that one guy who was... No, it couldn't have been the guy who was carrying out the corpse wagon. The plague wagon, because we burnt that wagon.
Greetings. Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
I don't belong to anyone.
Don't belong to anyone.
Except for all the times he
Down
does.
to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied, all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeared to move them. You must go there. The dark powers must be cast off.
More details.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now is a wonder.
A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hair from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime.
What the rabbit did?
Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Women folk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame, fear and cursing. Long have we pled for the lady's help.
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is?
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be careful, Master Witcher. Don't ye treat this evil light.
How far away is it? 383 steps away. Okay. Roach? Roach, the Wonder Horse, standing in midair. It could be Geralt's hair too. Like, Geralt kind of has his hair tied back right now. Well, not really tied back, but hanging back. In a way vaguely reminiscent of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Don't let him touch his brand!
And Geralt is pretty, let's face it. Foglet? No Foglet. I want to see if there is loot in here for me. But there's probably loot with the bandits too. Nothing, nothing here. There's something. A butter knife. Cool. Completely worth stopping for. Okay, Roach, where'd you get to? And this must be the hillock.
Be gone. Come no closer. I know whence you come.
Could I leave that? It wants me to.
The powers that protect me, they sense whence you come.
So we have heard. A hanged fellow. That's not a shrine, is it? That's... Oh no, that's not a hanged fellow. That's just a shrine in wood. What are the maidens? You know, for someone called the Wolf, I sure do a lot of wolf killing. Wolf killing, wolf looting. But if almost every recipe wants tallow. Hey, tree.
A voice from within the tree.
I hear a heartbeat. And a cave below. Find out what's killing and find passage. Is there any more investigation topside first? I saw one corpse with claw marks. Hey, Wolvesy. Dog tallow, but it's a wolf. What's this?
Kid.
And a place of power nearby, below me.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Where was it? Which way did he get to? Geralt. It's barely taller than you are, just climb over it. Oh my goodness. Is that really how it's... Is it because it's wet? Is it because it's raining? Because I don't want to jump all the way down there. Here. Looks to be a safe, walkable path on the other side. And probably a cave close by it. See, path down. Werewolf!
Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! The powers will not relent.
I just realized how cruel this is, making me waste more weapon durability on these fights. He's healing. Get back here. Hey, mutagen.
Who are you?
But that took up one of my potions of each type.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
The regen's the worst part of them. Otherwise, don't mind fighting them. So what do I want? Do I want to put more points into refreshment? Overdose threshold from 75 to 100 is maxed out. I don't know what to do by activate though. Select a slot, that's locked out. Okay, what else do we have? 15% max health and more potion duration time. Protection against monster type for oils. Bombs now deal damage, not using bombs yet. Decoctions increase max vitality by 200 to increase per level. Max vitality with toxicity exceeds safe threshold, or do I want? Nah. The counterattack slowdown is already pretty good. Maximum toxicity by 1. Maybe I'll take that then. Make it so I could take more poisonous things more often. Every known formula, or 2 alchemy formula, level 1 or 2 alchemy formula, increase max toxicity by 1. Okay. And where's that cave? Not here, that's a rock wall. There's cave. And that's more heartbeats. Oh, it's right there, but his vine is away. There's gotta be something underwater to steal. I see yellow glow. I see box. Cockatrice decoction. And more boxes. Who's putting boxes in here? Okay, let me see. Got some armor. Is it good? It's garbage. Alchemy. Anything else I can make now? Cockatrice. All alchemy creations can be used one additional time. Kinda cool, so I could waste everything else, then chug this down. Ooh, use this. Then use a 1, that erases my toxicity level. Then use this. Wait, no, but then that'll put me at 70 toxicity. Maybe for desperation.
Why have you come? Why spill this blood? Are you here to grant me death? Or is my freedom your wish?
I saw women, children even, lying dead on this hill. Did they want to destroy you?
To nature, to the forest and earth, all death is life. Every death is equal. I cry. I will. None listen.
I was attacked.
This is my prison. A fortress besieged. Murderers I await, and my forest protects me.
Murderers?
Murderous sisters killed my body. Now my soul they hunt, for I defy them.
Who are you?
I abandoned my circle, where I'd kept the balance. The crones killed me, and cursed my ghost.
Never heard of a druid circle in Velen.
I wander eternally through a maze of vows, helplessly sliding over us.
You must know the crones pretty well.
They are Velen's curse. They hear all through severed ears. They weave hair and twist lives. They take their strength from a broth of human flesh.
So, in one of the books I read earlier, there is that legend about the mother figure that watches over Velen, but in time she goes mad, so the 3 sisters, the crones, destroy her. That's her.
Why did they kill you?
The crones want this land. They'd rule the wood alone. I stood in their way. I had to die.
You claim to be imprisoned. How so?
I am bound here, in fetters of magic. I wandered endlessly, a labyrinth of thieves. The children, I know all. I know what awaits them. Free me, please. I must help.
If something threatens the orphans, I'll help them myself.
The children have been taken. Free me, please. I can be a gale, a gallop unchained. I shall save them. Only I can.
5 and 6. I think I've asked those already, didn't I? They're illuminated, as if I haven't asked them, but I'm pretty sure it's the same information.
I saw women.
Yeah,
children.
exactly, that's old stuff.
To nature, I cry.
The crows.
The sisters live concealed. You will not find
That's
them.
different a little bit.
They hear all. You cannot hide.
Why do you think the kids from the meadow are in danger?
The sisters took them. They shall not return.
Where'd they take them? I can can help.
It is done already. It cannot be undone. There are no rules to our ceremony. They shall all die. Let them be saved.
I can't decide just yet.
You must come back. Free me. I beg you. Beware my sentries. They stand guard still.
Well. Bestiary entry added on her. Was it bestiary character entry? Godlings, vampires, got Ekimars and highs. Character then, I guess. Anna Grand Ghost in the Tree, the Whispering Hillock. If the world were not as it is, but as it should be, this name would denote a place of hidden nooks and lovers, sharing heartfelt lies and hushed voices. Instead, it stood for danger and terror, for a place where wild animals, driven by some mysterious power, had killed many an inhabitant of Downwarren. Geralt agreed to investigate the problem, and soon discovered the animals were controlled by a spirit entrapped in a tree growing atop the hill. The spirit spoke to him in a woman's voice, and claimed to have once been a druidess who had kept watch over Velen Grove until the crones murdered her and imprisoned her ghost in the tree. The forces of nature she once served now protected her from the fiendish sisters for their designs. The unfortunate locals died as collateral damage, for the spirit attested, nature's wrath is unrestrainable, and distinguishes not between unwary innocents and unwelcome ill-wishers. The spirit begged Geralt to lift her curse and free her from the torment, in exchange to rescue the orphans from the swamp clearing. Tough choice, this one. On the one hand, you get to save kids. On the other, they're probably already damned. She said it's too late. And she's something of a vengeful, unholy ghost herself now.
I'm back.
I've been waiting. You've returned. Your decision. I long to be free once more.
Ultimately, she's dead. And this is her ghost, twisted over years and tortures. Not gonna release an uncontrollable ghost.
Spirit. Too many claim you were evil. Your words alone, not enough.
Dare to harm me, and against you will rise all the powers of nature.
Sending spiders after me. Still feels bad though, since, you know, the kids are going to die then. What are the things where there are no good answers? Like, if you did rescue her, then she flies out, and all the villagers The town he just came from all died too. Little interlocking puzzle, I can't figure it out. Aw, Crab Boy, best of luck. Where's Roach? There's Roach.
Come on.
Talk to Elderman of Down Warren.
What's on your mind?
Solved your problem. Just in case, though, avoid the Whispering Hillock for a while.
Cannot be. Where's something lurking there?
You don't want to know. Destroyed something, not sure what.
An evil spirit had possessed a tree on the hill. It was responsible for the killings.
How'd ye dispel this evil?
Some being had come to possess the tree's heart. I destroyed the heart and its inhabitant.
So it were a ghost? Will it be back?
No. The crones, or the ladies of the wood as you call them, said to remind you about payment. Take it you know what they want?
Aye, I do. Give me the dagger. Be back soon.
It's just a piercing.
There's
an extreme
payment.
piercing.
Take it to the ladies, will you?
What the hell was that?
'Tis our pact. You're a stranger, you don't know life here. It's honest pay for their protection.
So, all those ears in the woods.
Put it out your mind, master. You soon be leaving and we must tarry on, our young'uns and their young'uns after 'em. No gods nor masters watch over Velen. The land is no man's. He who wants to survive must seek his own protectors.
If there's any consolation, the witches do die. Though I don't know if the peasants necessarily will know that. Peasants, after all, they worship as they do. Well, it's officially a 5-year-old game. And it's not my first time playing it.
Sheathe your weapon, young man.
He's even lovelier in real life.
In real life, you're different than you were in the tapestry.
Well, bring it here.
See. Burn mark on the hand, Anna?
Not all glitter.
The old GF back when I played this was also half Russian. So, her mother, full-on Leningrad from pre-perestroika.
Never seek to cross us again.
Full-on Russian Grand would come over periodically.
We shall forgive you this transgression, for you've done well.
So,
your children are plump as piglets, sweet as caramel.
I see these crows, and I see family.
But now we must talk to our white-haired friend.
I know that mark. This is Anna, the wife of the Baron of Crow's Perch.
She belongs to no man.
A fruit ripened in her womb. A fruit sprouted from seeds sown by a man she detested.
We helped her. She agreed to serve. She bears the mark. She is ours. Come. It is another woman who interests you. Speak, white-haired one.
Used me. Why look different now? Pleasantries first.
You looked different in the tapestry.
We're all dressed up just for you.
If you only knew how much time we spent in front of the glass.
Do you desire us?
Polymorphism, or you know why I'm here. Ever the curious Geralt.
I'm impressed. Polymorphism, a rare talent.
Oh, I'd suck every last drop out of you.
Not even been discussed at his
To be
face.
woven together with you? I'd be your best and last.
Not what I came for. You used me to tame the Whispering Hillock. A lot of work.
Not free, brave soul.
Did you destroy the evil powers? Have you brought peace to our domain?
Yes.
So fortunate to have found so brave a knight, so able.
Oh boy. I have a pretty good idea already who the spirit was. It was truthful, they told me as much, but still. A cursed, twisted ghost couldn't just let it exist. Why do they want the kids?
What did you need the children for?
Need? We? They needed us. Our care.
Where are they?
They are far away.
Their troubles are over.
Terminally.
Our deal. I did my part, now you do yours.
A word once given, we never break. The girl. Mousy blonde. That's what they call it.
Thin as a rail, terrified, exhausted. She could barely stand, the poor thing.
We cared for her as best we could. Like she was our own daughter. Wasted affection. She proved a very naughty girl. Mischievous, stubborn, and selfish.
You know, I've read that some people can't understand the Welsh accents. I don't know about you all, but it's perfectly understandable to me.
The young woman I seek never hurt anyone without cause.
You've not seen her long. She's changed for the worse.
Why'd she attack you?
She's no longer the girl you once knew. Wrath consumes her.
Liars, a lot of them.
Don't believe you. They say you always keep your word, so tell me everything, exactly as it happened.
We shall tell you, brave boy. We knew someone supposed to life. We read beast entrails, saw the omens.
We would glimpse her likeness, a mirage in a puddle. She came from the lower swamp. We knew not at first it was her the omens had spoken of.
A child of the elder blood, the soul seed that would burst into flame.
She fell into our hands. Elder blood!
The blood of the traitress.
It's so bizarre to just see these bizarre creatures walking around normal-like.
like a lamb.
Come, sisters, no point in dawdling. The table's set, the cauldron bubbles.
We cannot! You know she is meant for him!
Imlerith will get her. He will, but not whole.
Well said. We'll just have a sample.
I'll take her feet. Lovely. Plump. Perfect for a broth.
Oh, I can taste it already. Very well. Get on with it! Oh, you'll regret that, girl. Regret it dearly.
Truly consumed by wrath. Only somebody irrational would not want to be a stew. Hey, Siri time again. Oh boy. Run, Siri, run. Now's not the time to be fighting drowners. But I've escaped. There we go. There's a cutscene. Just took its sweet time. Just one piece left, Crab Boy. See, I knew you got this. I believe in you. Then begins the Baron's story. Falls down, meets Gretka.
You tried to kill her. Tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Get him, Geralt!
Blood. The taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
Ooh, both options are vengeful. Won't let you get away with it. Or I'll find her. I'd come back for you.
She escaped you, but I'll find her. We'll come back here together and kill you.
Your return, you shall. Our fates are bound. And one will die. But it shan't be one of us.
Spoilers, it's only one who doesn't.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die. Seeing you, handsome knight.
Banning them for too much horny. Well, that's that. That's the bog. Time to find Tamara. Back to Oxenfurt finally. After giving myself more alchemical prowess. What was I going for? Acquired tolerance? Acquired tolerance. What is my current max toxicity anyway? It doesn't say what the max is. Player stats. C. Chance to poison. Toxicity. 5 out of 100. Wait. So the max toxicity hasn't changed any. Is that the minimum toxicity that's changing then? Increases maximum toxicity by 1. Every known level 1 or 2 alchemy formula. I do want more max toxicity. 5 out of 100. But I know lots of alchemical formulas. Anywho. Oxenfurt finally. Alright, so that is north. Did know a Welsh gal once. Friend of the old Gia, fellow engineer buddy of hers. Pleasant person. Little odd, but otherwise alright.
Your kind spreads disease. Defeat isn't undeserved.
Was rather proud of her heritage. Knew a few words in Welsh. But I'm pretty sure English was her first tongue. As is the case.
You need to present a pass if you want to cross.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really
You
off
got
their
it. Well
heads
done,
these
Crab Boy.
days. Happens, so be it. You may come through.
A nice cut right through the red tape. You know, if I wanted, I could just jump off. But I won't. Spent a lot of time trying to come back up here. Ooh, while I'm here though.
Long live
You know what, it's been a while since, right? Gwent playing the innkeep gets Tippin's new card. Looking around, cause gotta find stuff. Barber. Folks, I do love the Grandpa Geralt look. The scruffy hair, the scruffy beard. But we can get barbering done. It'll grow back, of course.
Greetings, master. What can I do?
But for now.
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
I mean, we don't want to scare Tamara, do we? What do we want? Clean shaven, full beard, trim short, bushy goatee and short mustache, friendly mutton chops. You know what? It's only 5 coins each. Well, I know what clean shaven looks like. From the top then. Mustache and a soul patch. Looks like what? Oh no. No, 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 no. That is not Geralt. Mutton chops. What do mutton chops look like? Nah. Nah. I'm thinking no. Though I think Kyorio Hunter started rocking that recently. And when I say rocking it, I mean rocking it. It's just not Geralt's look. Bushy goatee and short mustache. It's got a bit of dignity, but I still don't think it's Geralt. Full beard, trim short. He's just picking up the hair off the floor and gluing it back on. Nah. Nah. Just make it clean shaven. This is what I do with my Witcher contract money, just messing around with the barber. Okay, how about haircuts? The 10 coin. You know what though? It's still cheaper than supercuts. What's the Elven Rebel cut? The beard does look good, Crab Boy, but it'll grow back, so don't worry about it. A bit too professional. Rebel cut looks too businessman. Shaved on the sides, short on top, ponytail. Oh no. No, no. If you could dye it, then maybe, but this is so not him. Loose, not too long. Emo Sephiroth Geralt. Long and loose. Is that the Witcher 1 cut? I can't remember. What about shaved, except for ponytail? Picturing bald, but with ponytail. Eh? That's shaved and ponytail. He's got it shaved on the sides, combed back on top, loosely gathered, tied behind head. It's perfect. I love it. This man works miracles.
So long.
Paid all that money for the exact same haircut I started off with. That's okay, we're gonna fight step in. And make more dosh. Locked. Locked. Front side then. Read. The alchemy. Might have recipes. Redanian soldier. Wealthy townsperson. Oh. The alchemy is a bar. We haven't got alchemical stuff here after all.
Let Radovid himself hear me, sir. I'm sure he'd like it.
Student? Alright, because Oxford is university. Step in.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, alright? What's your question?
Really? I used to like wearing your hair before the cut. Didn't realize, Crab Boy. First, what's you got for sale? Any more cards? He does have cards. Scoia'tael, Scoia'tael. Are all of his cards Scoia'tael? And a Commander's Horn. Alright. Now then.
You play Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, I might.
My reputation precedes me.
I'll play on your terms.
Okay, pretty sure I still have all the cards that I want. Voltist, Commander of the North, to clear out weather effects for free. 2 decoys, Ein Commander Horn, and bare minimum number of cards to maximize getting. Good siege engines. Spies. Double the Dragon Reaver Hunters, a medic, more spies, Blue Stripes Commandos. Opponent's leader cancels my leader. Is that always? Okay, I got 1 spy. 2 spies. Okay, alright, this is good. I'll keep it. And he's Nilfgaard, right? So he's probably got his own spy cards to give to me. Let me see, what's his effect? Not mine. His. Cancel your opponent leader's ability. Is that always? Like, as long as this card exists, this card won't. Probably because that was before the round even started. Heavy Circadian Fire Scorpion, dang! I notice he's not using spies yet. He probably wants to do what I'm doing to him and drop the cards. But since the highest card around is 10, then, if he tries to Scorch, that's his cards on the mine. Three only, what is he playing at? I don't trust him. So I'm going to put out a buffer. 6. So it begins. He's gonna decoy. If I pull a spy card out, he's gonna decoy it. No. I'll give him a Dijkstra. See, decoyed it out right away. He was waiting for me. Now what's he waiting on? Okay, alright, in that case. I'm still winning, but I'll let him have this. Okay, that way. It's gonna be 6 against 3 cards. Well, 6 to 5, because he'll have the spy card. Yeah, he's got Yennefer, which means more spy cards. Bold play. But I'm not going to use it yet, see. I want to wait for him to use Dijkstra. It's only a difference of 1 attack. He's got multiple healers. Dude. Dude. It's alright, I still got this. Fighting Frost. Okay, that's fine. Because that means even if I give him this fellow, then it's just 1 point anyway. Fighting Frost, inviting Frost. That's it, he's done, he's lost. An even tie. Steppen didn't even stand a chance with this deck.
That don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
So the inn at the crossroads fellow does play good cards. I knew it. But he didn't want to.
Cause when you plant the red, it goes. You gotta start with it, start.
Okay, but first though, I'm here for tomorrow. Races? No. Main quest. family matters. There's an armory. Beware of trolls. Caution! A troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt, on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. It is suspected that this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided till the appropriate branch of His Majesty's service could take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with a troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground, and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will then not attack, or it'll then mistake the potential victim thus situated for a rock. Berto Bartholomew, Captain of the Garrison. Contract Monster in Oxenfurt. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately, and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings, will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. Commander of the Oxenfurt City Regiment. Beast of the Oxenfurt Forest. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Sedaris, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following. Being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of some monster nesting in the forest of Oxenfurt, I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his arse, so hard he shan't sit again to the end of his days. Hans of Sedaris, world-famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. Woodland beast, let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods outside Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the united northern forces under the leadership of Ray King Radovid one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his troubles. Together onward to victory, Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum note. The reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum detention. If the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised 1/5. Handbooks for sale. The following medical handbooks, of interest to students and scholars alike, or available for purchase. Corpus Physicum, like new, save for a few juvenile illustrations on the title page. Omni Bonum, corners bent, ink smeared, missing last chapter. Cause et Cure, good condition, though the engravings have been drawn upon and annotated with some less than scholarly scribblings. Price flexible, will accept payment in crowns or demijohns of wine. Stefan. Gwent, player Rano Stepan, too late, we kicked his butt. Beat everyone you've ever played in Gwent. Consider yourself a prime player, ready to face the best of the best. Then try your hat against Stefan. A man so good, it seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Alchemy Inn in Oxenfurt. Old news. Trolls, contract, Gwent. Armor. Does he play Gwent?
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So,
Got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Actually...
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Gwent. He plays Gwent. First, let's see what he has.
Show me what you have in stock.
No Gwent cards. Anywho, take this and this and this. The sword I'll keep, because I might be able to upgrade it further. Glyphs, glyphs, glyphs. Everyone just has glyphs for sale. Repairs. I do need repairs. Alright, 73 to repair it. Ugh. Alright, goodbye. My money is 33. Fine. And everything else is good. 65% durability. Okay then. Might as well keep in as top form as possible. I got plenty of money now. Now money is good. Journeyman armor, but it doesn't say what weight it is. Heavy, medium, or light. Bounty Hunter's Gambeson. Resistance. All I lose is resistance to burning, but I don't get too much. Every time I get burning, it's me burning myself. Weaker, marginally stronger, and more importantly, might look cuter. So the number to beat is +5. +7 for gauntlets. +13. Okay, you're up. Trousers. Tracker's trousers is +6. Okay. Enhanced Griffin requires Griffin. But I haven't got the recipe for Griffin trousers in first place. What about... what level am I? 9? So you need the linen. I could buy linen here. Yeah, that'll do.
So long.
So let's see. Whoops.
Greetings again.
Not E. I meant to turn around.
So long.
I want to see how snazzy the new outfit looks. Trousers. Medium armor, oh no. That's fine. Doesn't all have to match just yet. Another Gambeson. I don't think I'm a fan, but oh well. I'll keep it.
Greetings again.
Show. Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
I got a Yennefer Vandenberg out of that. 7 attack, and she's a nurse. Oh no, I didn't use her! I meant to move her to my deck, but I pressed enter to start the round instead. Oh well, I got a nurse. 2 heroes. And they're playing Scoia'tael. Which means they probably don't have spies, and so my nurse probably isn't going to get much work. Ooh, but I could use a decoy to summon 2 things out. So if I use this first round to put up as strong a front as possible, and make them waste all the cards they can to overcome me, then I could use her to bring 2 cards back in the fold, +5. Dang. Instant 15 points. Lovely. And then he passes. Well, I'm gonna make him work for it. Beat him by 1. Pass the round, get a freebie card. And then kick his backside to the moon. She's got a nurse. Okay, I still want him to waste though. So gonna keep the fight going. The next round I'll pass. Cause now, oh no, it's 2 against 2. I'm never going to win. Whatever shall I do? More nurses, oh my goodness, that's okay. Cause I've got nurse and decoy. And he's got just 1 card left. And pass. Oh no, now I'm totally doomed. Win. And see if I get Jennifer out. That'd be 2 nurses. Total of 3 nurses, counting the decoys. 20 crowns, and what else did I get? A Stefan Skellen. Okay, so Yennefer, want to add over. Stefan probably isn't Northern Realms, is he? No, that's cool. Alright, who gets a cut? Zoltan. 5 is kind of the lowest I have, which is Zoltan, Vess, Kira, Z-Lady Tanzerville. I'm not making much use of. Maybe one of the Kedwadi siege experts. Okay, 1 Kedwani's out. Cool.
Crawl back under your rock.
Now I suppose I can go find Tamara. Either today or Tamara. Doors open, doors locked. Just barging right in, not even knocking.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek sent you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Hey, kitty. They had the same eyes. Aw, the cat likes him.
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sends you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive, and well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because the money's good.
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell us your side.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. And the quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Tell me your version. Again, it's lit up in yellow. Or it's lit up at all. It's not faded out.
Before I agreed to look for you...
Mine. Next dozen year...
It's the exact same stuff.
That's the long and short of it.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. Must have had a fever, she was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Wojtek said some monster carried off your mother.
That is what happened. It was enormous, twice the size of a bear, but much quicker and more agile. It grabbed Mum before we could react. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Your mother's in Crookback Bog. Seems quite happy, actually. Though I think she's not quite right in the head.
What? She lives! I must go there at once and get her out!
Wouldn't recommend venturing into the swamp.
I've made my decision. Won't let anyone talk me out of it.
And now?
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might
We just
not be
told her
that
where
easy.
she is.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
And those friends? Fire of the Eternal
Who
Flame.
are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters. Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room. So you believe in the eternal fire?
Once the heat of the fire has set your heart aflame, it gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
On a pyre,
Thanks.
the way they want it.
Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned. What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life. Forgotten it already.
Well, well. A witcher. Never thought the Baron would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things
Does he
down.
want the job? Or just sass?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden, witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania. I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his bounty for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples. Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Before you go, your father asked me to give you this.
Clara? Father told you to give me Clara. Funny how he thought to buy me back with a memory. Tell him one gesture could never make up for a ruined childhood. So long, Witcher. In spite of all, I'm grateful you gave me a choice. Didn't force me to go back to the tyrant.
Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. So long.
I like how
Good
Geralt
luck.
is the most garishly dressed person in the room. You know, I gotta take some time and just do the Witcher gear quests. Okay, so in exchange for being nice, I get sacred hospitality. Mysterious letter. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade, and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don your colors, we will set out in search of your mother, and we will find her, I promise, even if one has to comb every inch of Velen. Do it yourself. Locked doors. Can't talk to the cat, sadly. I could steal people's houseplants for herbs. Take their water, take their ladles. We have 2 ladles. What? 3 ladles? What if they have 3 ladles? That's just excessive. Raspberry juice. Toussaint, a duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. Cool. It must be the guest ladles. They have guests, they give out ladles because they understand sacred hospitality and know they must give something to the wandering travelers. And so why not the ladle? They're cheap. It's giving something away.
Long live Radovid!
Nothing else here. They lock every door of their house except for the front door. That's just true generosity, and they understand that people coming off the street might need warmth, shelter, and they're willing to give something to those in need. True altruism.
You'll choke to death on 3
Steal. Okay, let me see. Witcher contract. Swamp Thing. Return in a week. Woodland Beast. Level 6. Easy. Maybe Night could do the Gen of the Woods. Or finish it off at least. Griffin School Gear. Where is Griffin School Gear? Not too far away from Reardon and Downwarren. And Downwarren has more quests. Lurch has a quest. Kaer Morhen. For now though, let me see. Woodland Beast. Bridge to Novigrad. Is a bit far off. Not too far off. That's by Hangman's Tree. And the inn at the crossroads. Gotta go back to Inn at the Crossroads anyway. Monster Den. Okay, alright. So go to the tree, do the den, see the fellow, and then we're going to the inn. We're going to the inn. We're going to the inn. Do, 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 do. There's a signpost. Neum, neum, patoom, and boom. No roach, but I was sold. So should be good on potions and everything else. Monster Den shouldn't be too tricky. Are these the Neckers from earlier? Neckers. Well done, me. Excellent way to start the match. It's almost tempting to put points into the red tree to get to Whirl, because Whirl is pretty cool. But that'll be after I get a satisfactory amount of skills into green. Den is further in. Wait, where's my cat? Why is cat not equipped? There's cat, then why is it not on Y? Oh, it was hiding. Just to get health up and replenish potions. Caves mean loot, and loot is here. First seen armor and gauntlets and trousers and boots. Superior though. I don't think I have the base for him. Hey, a Nectar Warrior. Me. Can't believe they dared to tap me. Oh, one left. Aww, it raised its arm out. That's adorable. That's too precious. It sought one final piece of salvation before extinguishing its life. That's too active before its life extinguished. That's it. All this for Runestone. Any other gear around? Well, there was the Ursine gear. Beast oil. Nothing else here. Cool. Wyvern decoction. Let's see. Alchemy is L. Oils, potions, beast oil. Potions. White Brefard's decoction. For immediate vitality. What about decoctions? Because I have fought. Haven't fought wyverns. Each blow landed increases attack power until fight ends or damage is taken. Huh. Could be cool. Bit of light attacks. Wait, it's not done yet. There's more then. Is it because of these two? No, it's still lit up. Now it's done. Alright, alchemy. What else do we have? Nothing? Nothing? Bum ba bum ba ba bum. String and a mace. All these bodies and nothing to steal. You know what? I wonder if now I'm level, what, 8 or 9? If now I'm a high enough level to take on that ghoul village. Pay me, worship me, for I have been your salvation.
What is it?
Got work for you, because you look to
Oh,
me
he's a
always
quest
like a
man.
witcher. Am I right?
What do you need?
Need for my men to finish their work unharmed. But we got corpse eaters coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
Deal.
Protect scavengers from monsters. Can do. Where's the monsters then? There's a spear in the way. Alright, ghouls regenerate. I should finish them off. One at a time. Is that more that I hear? That is more. I would much appreciate if they didn't run away all the time. Oh no, they're attacking my people.
Damn.
Oh, they killed them. That's what I get for chasing off ghouls. I'm not staying with the peoples.
What?
Oh well, at least I can loot them. There, I'll stay close to then. That way I become the target of preference. Dude, just take a hit already. Hey, rock fiends. Bringing in big guns now. And dead. That's fine. Gives me time to not let people die again. This is taking a long time to load. Okay, Jay, let me see. We are on secondary quests. Not Bitter Harvest, is it? Bitter Harvest. Bitter Harvest, Bitter Shen.
These spines better break in twain.
Nice. Dodged into the first hit. Hold on, there's a gargoyle up where the people be. Not a gargoyle, a ghoul. They all end in G's and L's. I'm allowed to make mistakes. Safe for now.
That's no corpse eater.
Beware of the ghouls. This be my turn.
Oh no, one dead. And a bandit. Come on, come on. This is ghoul time, not bandit time. Go home. Go home and be a family man. Well, I mean, he's dead, he can't, but still. Horse, please. He screams so much without actually being attacked. Oh no, one hit KO. Where are my other potions? Vitality. Alright, toxicity is gonna be bad, so. Where is it? Clear it up. Then I got you two to restore vitality. That's a lot of vitality. Maybe I'll start using those two. Is it? That's it? It's over? No more ghouls?
Thank you, sir. Saved
Lost
all
one,
right, you did.
as far as I can tell.
Here, take it. Your pay and a share of the horseman who forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now.
Cool. Okay, so that potion's actually really nice. There. Swallow for health regeneration. Insta healing. More damage, and cat eye, because you need cat eye. And I need monster parts forever. Monster parts for monster hearts.
Just hope we get out of here before the corpse eaters show.
Okay, so where was that contract? Swamp Thing, was it? No. Woodland Beast, bridge to Novigrad.
Master Richard, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts Midcast, and a heap of monsters roaming about.
The common folk by starving them.
No clue where that is. But thanks for the tip.
Wouldn't mind a look.
What do we have here? A weaker. Viper Steel. I'll save it. Just in case. And no cards for sale. Wait, does he have?
Wouldn't mind a look.
Allspice. I'll take a couple of allspice. Anything else that I know that I need? Chicken. But not yet. Mistletoe for later. Okay.
Farewell.
Shady merchant.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around, right here.
I've already got a pass though.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100. Can't you go lower? I've already got the pass. I don't even need them.
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tied
I've already finished that, I think. If it's the same person.
Problem is, there's always swarms of shite.
That sounds exactly like the quest I just finished.
Drawn to corpses. Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Delusion. I have delusion level 1, don't I?
I actually ran into your brother-in-law. Tended to the monsters too, but he was killed.
What? You're pulling me leg? Forget my offer. It's off the table, you git.
Really? Off the table, but I get a transit pass anyway.
On your way.
Does that count as a failed quest? Completed? I see check marks all around. Nothing but check marks. Bandit's treasure. Acquire a pass. No. Huh. No matter. Witch Hunter.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come
Or not Witch Hunter. Captain of the Guard. Captain of the Guard. There we go.
Huh? What do you want?
Hear about the notice. Got monster trouble?
Trouble? Good one. We're not having trouble. We're up shit fucking creek. Some shaggy fuck knows what sitting in the woods attacking every plough and transport that dares take the high road. When he out of bolts, arrows, rations, all around, fucked. Sent a patrol out. Looks never came back. So the job's simple. Bring me the fucker's head, and I'll give you gold. As much as the notice says. I'm not gonna haggle. Quartermaster won't budge. But I can throw in a pass that'll get you across the Pontar.
Chance at a pass.
So, deal?
Sounds fair. See what I can
See,
do.
at this rate, Geralt could do his own past business, selling his 2 extras.
Anyone all in good long
Probably finding actual crimes in the woods.
Don't give willingly.
All this battlefield stuff and not a single thing to loot. This is a tragedy of our times. How's potions, by the way? Potions are at nil. Examine the site, so it's probably safe to stop by there, then rest. Spoilery interface, the enemy knows to examine it, not to fight at it. An agul! Haven't seen aguls. Okay, for that I'm going to need Axii. Because once these guys get spiky, you use Axii, and they lose their spikes. Bestiary entry, aguls. Aguls with aglets. Roach, Roach, you're getting in the way, darling. Oh my goodness, Roach. Awful. Completely awful. Clearly, Roach is no warhorse, huh? Okay, potions. What have I got left? Oh, that's it? That's as much health as I can get back for now. That's fine, that's plenty.
Clawed and gnawed. Necrophages fed here. But all the wounds they inflicted are post-mortem. Looted bare. Either someone stole the cargo after the monster attack, or our monster collects military paraphernalia. Footprints. A survivor? Either that or the monster's a humanoid.
So, dudes die, stuff looted, footprints away, then monsters. Monsters don't tend to loot, do they? Footprints, where are ya? Or do I not? There we go, something else to find. Then footprints?
Look like claw marks. But here, an arrow. Shaft's broken off right at the skin. Something's fishy here. I should follow these tracks.
Oh, now I follow them, huh? Didn't want to appear until I find all the things. Have to find the arrow. Arrow in the neck, and then hidden.
Might want to look around some. Ugly bastard.
Okay, now I really wish I had Whirl. Oh wait, I got that on T. Hold on. Switch you to then. RFTY. Signs are cool and all. Put them up. Toxicity's up. But the most OP you can make yourself is to boost it for alchemy, get some roll within, and you become spitting death. Tracks. Look around some, he says, but the only look around some is the tracks here. Let's look around some or get attacked.
One step more and you'll gain a new hole in your head, Dwan. What do you seek here? Speak!
Nobody rhymes anymore. Not what do you seek here, speak. What do you seek? Speak.
Need to talk to your commander. It's important.
I don't trust you.
Figured as much when I saw your bow aimed at me. Still have me in your sight. And I'm just not prone to doing stupid things. I can assure you of that.
I'll be assured when you hand me your weapons. Come on, your swords. Drop them, and I'll take you to Venosio.
Fine. Lead the way.
If need be, I'll punch my way out.
That gun. Strange. No monsters trouble us.
Might not trouble you, but the Redanians are convinced something prowls these woods. Hired me to kill it.
Well, they're mistaken. It's not the first time. There's no monster here.
Hey,
Your
easy
work is
contract.
This isn't a game. Men have died.
done. Soldiers have died. Radovid's soldiers, serving a man who torments the Enshea from the Great Sea to the Blue Mountains. Soldiers who joined in massacres, tortured our brothers, raped our sisters. I shan't cry for them. And will not stop attacking those transports. We must eat, same as you. So you've a choice. Leave now and forget what you've seen, or die.
I have no interest in getting involved in Scoia'tael altercations. But if they keep making a target of themselves, the Redanians will try to hunt out them.
That sense of moral superiority? Tiresome and wrong. You're common bandits.
Is that so? Then we shall treat you as common bandits would. Defender that gun!
Oh, I think I could talk him out of it. No talking him out of it. I don't want to kill the Scoia'tael.
Shit.
Haven't gotten the weapons. Alright, that's kind of expected. An unarmed Geralt against a full band of Scoia'tael in the middle of them. What's the most recent save? Was that my quick save? It better not be the quick save. When was that even? Was that before the Aguls? Come now, game, quickly. We gotta make up lost progress. The drowners. That's fine. Level 4 drowners too, so maybe I could beat a pack of level 4 drowners I can hit. Scratch that, not gonna hit too much. Misjudge that one. Alright, and my potions are still done one. There we go. Had to get them down to the right pocket. Maybe if I don't insult them, I can convince them to move along. Agree to give the weapons.
Need to.
I don't. I'll.
Because I'm showing enough trust as it is, aren't I?
Straight.
Might
Being
not
pleasant,
trouble you.
giving my
Well, they're
weapons.
mistaken.
This isn't a gift.
Soldier, and will not.
Do what you will. I'm not about to get involved.
Give him his things, and toss in something for those transports. Wise decisions should be rewarded. Vafael.
What's this? Well, if they don't mind me stealing. See, even the elves understand sacred hospitality. Allspice. So I didn't need to buy allspice after all. Where am I and where is he? Wasn't there? There's no thingy by. There's the inn. The inn is close by. Okay. Since I'm going to be coming back empty-handed anyway, might as well stop by the inn, spend some time playing Gwent, and then come back to announce my findings. Where's the inn? Oh, no parkour for Geralt. He's not too old. He's only, what, 90, 100? So we could still leap over walls. Cat. Cat. Peasant. Innkeep, innkeep, innkeep.
Where'd you come from?
Where's the innkeep?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup.
Where's he hiding?
And over me
Peasant?
in this chair, he died a drunk.
Bruno's old
Greetings.
muse? Oh, there he is.
Greetings.
How about a game of Gwent?
They say you play cards.
They don't speak idly then. Times are tough, and rare cards are often worth more than a fistful of gold. So,
We play.
Let's.
Okay. Alright. Got Yen in already. Cool. And just about the perfect ratio of cards that I want. He plays Nilfgaard. Okay, got my spy. 2 of my blue stripes. 2 spies. Cool. Good start then. Better start. Alright, start off with somebody out front, with good attack, to force him to draw out cards to counterattack. 10 to 10. Sorry, blue stripes. Better with 3. But this way, I can keep him on the defensive, and since he's got a unit of 10 in front, he won't use Scorch. He won't scorch his own troops. Clever. Okay, so I shouldn't pass now, because if I do... Oh, I got Yen. Cool. Typical. Oh, 2 can play at that. Alright, excellent. And passing means I win, and I still get 1 more bonus card. So I still have good advantage. What's all in the graveyard now? Anything of worth. Blue stripes. But I've only got the 1 healer. Good enough though. Who could it be? More spies. Of course. And he's probably got more healers on top of that. Oh no. He's cleverer than I thought. It's cool, still got plenty. And that's all the spies in play, so... So pretty sure I'm safe on that front. Oh no, 54, whatever shall I do? Maybe he'll be dumb and try to pass once he gets the lead. Ooh, and since his top cards are 20, he's definitely not going to Scorch then, otherwise he's boned. So my Reavers can come out safely too. Alright, so I cut it a pen. I think what I'll do is use Full Test now. Can I use him now? It's not letting me use him. Dang. Guess I need weather effects in play to use the fair weathered Full Test. So my only options are to quit now and hope that... You know what? I'm gonna do it. He's got 11 points to make up. And he's playing weather cards, so he's probably out of cards anyway. That's it. Cool. One probably was Scorched then, which he wouldn't use, because his top card was 20.
I scoffed and lost. Well, stupidity's got its price. My prize card's yours.
What'd he give me? Medical Horn? I don't play Nilfgaard though. Any marker closer by? Nope, just Hangman's Tree.
Slow now.
Ooh, what about that big red sword I got from the elves? No? Nothing? I thought there was something in red that I picked up. Guess not. Maybe it's one of those be quick or you miss the sort of things. What's time? Who's this? Tallow? Tallow? Oh, just meat.
Come out. I'm not gonna hurt you. When did you last eat?
A week back. Half a charred squirrel and a handful of berries.
A week since eating.
Why are you out here alone? Where are your parents?
Blackens killed some of them. Others kicked us out themselves. Too many mouths to feed, they said.
Do I get them food or give them coin? Either way, it's a temporary thing. Coin to buy food once, food for once. I mean, they're children. It's not like they're going to invest 25 coins into a sawmill and get fed off the dividends. They're hungry now.
Here, be sure to share it with the others.
Thank you. Here, for you. For your kindness.
Though I suppose gold could buy plenty of food.
All of it.
In beast clothing. Bestiary entry added for what? For werewolf decoction. Ulchedin. Speaking of decoctions, I fought plenty of werewolves now. 2 being plenty. Can I make werewolf decoction? I just can't do it now because horseback, I'm guessing. Running, sprinting, jumping outside combat does not use stamina, but it does take 70 toxicity, so no.
Whoa!
White is curd. Ah, curd. Now within the spot.
So you're that white one? You're back, finally. Did you get the beast?
Scoia'tael or find nothing? Well, if I'm not going to get involved, then telling them the Scoia'tael is getting involved. Didn't find anything.
No. Searched the woods, didn't find a thing. Might have moved on.
That, or you one shite with you. What are you still doing here? You're not getting any coin. Just a kick in the arse if you're lucky. Get lost.
Mission complete. I got experience at least. And is experience not its own reward?
This be the witch. Freak of nature. More interesting things from my...
Well, I don't know. Telling him it's nothing is also taken aside. That's leaving them... No, that's leaving them blindsided. To the benefit of the Scoia'tael. Well, the reward is only just... a pass anyway. Nah. I would change my answer and see. You know what? I'll tell him. It's not going to be me making a political choice. The Scoia'tael get to feast off them. They'll know the Scoia'tael are there. And whoever comes out on top is not my business.
Unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt, Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail once more. He now needed a new lead.
And I'll simply say that witches don't hunt Scoia'tael, so you're on your own.
You're back.
There's no beast in the woods, just Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael, you say? I thought we'd rid ourselves of those vermin. So, you got them?
Elves aren't monsters, so no. But I won't cry if anything happens to them.
Ha! Course you won't. A good non-human's a dead non-human, as my father would say. Can't give you no reward. You didn't do the job. But here's the pass I promised. For informing the proper authorities.
22 experience
we'll
out of the way.
make quick work of them.
We'll deal with the witches, then we'll come to you, don't you worry.
Contract updated. Where's Woodland Beasts? Band of Scoia'tael, once died of transport, promised not to betray their secret, but in the end changed his mind. Acted dishonorable and probably be right. If he promised not to say, that's another thing entirely. Alright. I'll stick with the timeline in which we didn't spill their secret. If we said we wouldn't, we wouldn't. That's a detail that I missed.
Beastly sisters took her in, then wavered, unsure if they should eat her or surrender her to the wild hunt. Ciri escaped before they could decide. Pursued by a spectral rider, she had fled into the swamp, where Geralt lost her trail.
Also, what is this audio balance? Because this part sounds so near silent. I don't think you'd even hear that.
Ah! Watch your step. Watch your step.
What does Dandelion have to say for this one? Charting a neutral course in such situations. Duly follow the recommendation. Okay, so that's what neutrality sounds like to them, huh? Let me onto my horse.
Sir, why we're up our noses in frights and horrors here. Some of them is mammons throwing drapes, pikes, out and back.
Okay, now we simply have to tell the Baron about what happened to both his family. Where is the closest signpost to it? Hanged Men's Tree. Just up the road.
Whoa there, Roach.
No whoa there. Keep going, Roach. See, the trouble is, Roach wants to go around the tree and not stay on the road. Tree. Okay then, Baron the Bloody. Hey, more notices. More jobs have opened up. Alright, while I'm out here. Anything for... Didn't I get a thing for Roach? One, I want my experience. Bonus gold. 35 stamina compared to 40. Master crafted saddle. Still isn't as good as one made for racing.
And you shan't steal their loot in exchange for your own.
Spot a sight.
Like to take a look.
What's this? Raven's feathers? Needed to complete a quest, it says. Butter knife. Smoking pipe. Ladles.
Farewell.
You catching snails, boy? No, that's not a peasant boy. They's not catching snails. They don't catch snails in Pamparam land. Pamparam. Our Bircher birthed the litter. Oh, our bitch birthed the litter. We have a new batch of pups, 5 of them in all. Small and spindly, but enough to make a stew of. I'll sell them for a few crowns each, or exchange for other food, Marta. As punishment for failure to perform feudal duties, 100 lashes each have been administered to Jointus Gerain, Sten Brotus, Brotus the Elder, and Mussy Hallen. May this serve as a reminder. The hand that feeds can also strike its wayward wards. Proclamation. May it hereby be known that any man shirking delivery of his feudal dues to the castle be punished and harshly for hiding foodstuffs. 50 lashes shall be delivered, without mercy or delay, to old and young, men and women alike. Thatch repair. I have a knack and kit for fixing roofs. Any man neglecting to care for his own hut's a fool. A couple such sots in mid-cops refused my services. Their huts burned to ash. Must have been fate setting fire to say it wasn't wise to skimp on such things. So think it over, kind folk, very subtle. Rubs for aches and more. My daughter's hands be strong and supple. And more than one man or wife complaining of witch shots or other aches of the back have come to her greatly troubled and left at ease. If hard work in the fields has got you hunched like an overburdened ox, come to her hut and find relief. Allie. P.S. Waste not your time nor ours with lecherous proposals, which are wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said witch will have the right to room and board in the Elderman's hut, cost deducted from final pay. Of course, Elderman Lindendale. But not yet at Lindendale. Why was it auto on 4 and not 1 for Sullings?
Wouldn't mind a...
Anywho, so you and the trousers too. And maybe get some repairs in. What could I make while I'm here? Ursine boots requires Ursine boots they don't have. Assassins is 12 better. Oh wait, but I'm level 9. Getting ahead of myself. Bounty Hunter wearing... Can't make anything else for now. Oh wait, what about dismantling? Now that I have cash for dismantling.
Need some more.
Can I make a pearl out of it? How about the shell? For a black pearl. You make silver ingots. You make feathers. Monster hide makes hardened leather and monster blood. Rest I'll keep for later. Right then, Baron. Time to give him the news, now that we know both where his wife and daughter are. Oh, he's inside, not in the gardens anymore. Which is cool. Gotta stop by the item storage box anyway.
I need a good plow.
So dramatic. And since I can't sell these, but they do take up weight, apparently. There he is. Nothing to steal though. And already played Gwent with them.
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
The good news or the bad news first? We'll give him the bad news first.
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on
Tells
her condition.
Tamara
She
she's
lives
not right
on
of the
that.
head. Tells the
I
Baron
was
she's
supposed
happy.
to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here?
Well, yes. I mean, saying my opinion doesn't matter. It's kind of admitting to yes. But our opinion isn't the point here. We had a deal, fulfilled our end.
Doesn't matter what I believe.
Yet, looking at you, I see contempt. Can't speak for the world you witches inhabit, but in ours, nothing is ever black and white.
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. Alright then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
See, if Geralt is gonna play therapist so often, he's gotta charge
With
for it.
Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to Sidaris. The warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
Okay, so maybe the Baron is also a man broken by war and alcoholism, and thus is a broken soul who requires help, but that does not absolve him of all the domestic abuse. They could all be victims.
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Still seems like your fault to me.
Will you let me finish?
Still seems like your fault to me.
They're giving me the
Will you
option.
let me finish?
Alright, fine.
Alright. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Guess they call you the Bloody Baron for a reason after all.
What?
Your nickname. Makes sense now.
No, that's an entirely
That's besides the
different
point,
story.
Baron. We're being sassy.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
Deserved each other. You're at fault. Care much all that about this. Well, domestic abuse is awful. Physical abuse is awful. Cheating is bad, but not as bad as physical domestic abuse. Emotional abuse is also pretty awful. Him, a victim of war, alcoholism, emotional abuse. Her, a victim of physical domestic abuse, and having her lover murdered right in front of her.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and
But that
hers.
doesn't excuse a physical abuse.
Content
It's still
that you finally
reprehensible.
see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
Hey, level up.
Your wife is with the crones, as their servant.
What the fuck do you mean?
Lording
What
over Velen, and he doesn't know the
Ones
crows.
who live in Crookback Bog.
I've heard folk speak of them, but thought it naught but tales to scare the children with. How on earth did she land there?
They fled by night. They were riding past the forest when a beast serving the crones attacked them and abducted Anna.
A beast? Bloody hell. And Tamara? Was she hurt?
No.
Oh, thank the gods for that. So, Annie? What happened to her?
The creature carried her deep into Crookback Bog. Didn't harm her, though. In fact, Anna seems content there.
Content? What is this tripe, Witcher? What in bloody blazes is she
Another
doing
pact?
in that swamp?
Now the pact.
She made a pact with the crones and... well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you want. Well, we're a Witcher. We don't send people to their deaths. We fight monsters, protect people.
Venturing into the swamp, even with armed men, is just a bad idea. It's a dangerous place inherently, and I think those crones are a greater threat than anyone realizes.
I'll not sit on my ass waiting for them to return her. Would you wait? Count on their mercy if they had your daughter?
Probably not, but I'm a Witcher.
And I'm a husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the lives of his
See,
loved
I just want to say, Baron might be a horribly abusive, broken, shell-shocked veteran, but he's a lot more honest and sincere than my own dad. A husband and a father who's fucked up his life and the life of his loved ones, and actively want to help. Dad would never do it. If you ever suggest Dad is in the wrong for anything, then you're the devil himself, and how dare you speak against him, etc., etc., etc.
I'll gather my men, go there and retrieve Anna.
Gave Tamara your gift.
How'd she react?
Probably not like you'd have wanted. She threw the doll away.
Threw it away? Oh, gods, I hoped, despite all. Oh.
We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I
Caucasus.
last?
Basilisk.
Right.
It had just attacked you.
Ah, right. Gargantuan. One
More Siri fight
solid
time?
brute. It landed right in front of us. I thought we breathed our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth!
Oh, wolves? You're not basilisks, you're wolves. Cheating if you can help with him. What is that icon? There is a bar now, below her health. She's got nothing on her. I fear my version of Siri might die soon. Crab's gonna be alright though. He's got armor. He'll be okay. He can hold his own. Got nothing out of that. Oh no, I hope the Baron survives this, does he? And then he was never seen again.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
Oh no, but you can't not loot stuff either. He's up there, isn't he? Top of the tower. So I want to go through here. Don't I? Guess not. Is there another way up? Thought I was too slow. Thought that was gonna be a game overload. And then he's dead. No fair, pulling off moves that I can't in game. Completely dumbfounded. For good reason. Hey, made good on his deal, gets the horse after all. Been a day, but don't think I forgot Baron.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
Why I must go, or we're even. Now we're even.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to
I
have
mean,
caught my
the
scent.
zoom I've been doing
wild hunt.
in every series chapter.
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then who knows where.
Novigrad it is then. After that, still stuff to do here.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
Redanian armies blocked the Pontar crossing, yet you
He's got
sent
the
Ciri to
passes.
Novigrad.
Everyone, right?
She was looking for a sorceress, and all of them are in Novigrad. Besides, I didn't leave her at the Redanians' mercy. I gave her a
With
letter
the
of
right
safe
stamps this
conduct.
time.
Where'd you get these letters?
Haven't always led this pack of jesters. Served in the Temerian army once.
Redanians guard the crossing.
True, but with a bit of fame and a friend here and there, well, banners and heraldry don't mean so much.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Fight some witches.
Spit
Rescue
it
a
out.
wife.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Is he suggesting that he has even more Gwent cards? Extra Gwent
coin
cards,
never
Geralt.
hurt.
Ha!
Eye,
True indeed.
keep your eye focused,
I'll
eye on
round
the
up my
prize.
men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
There you are. Escaped again. Sorry, we was never here.
We was never here.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Uma. Strange name.
Clearly, he's never met
Aye,
Miss Thurman.
strange, but he gave us no other.
You mean he can talk?
Hardly. It was like this. I asked what they called him. He sat there, not saying a thing, trying to stick a toe up his nose. So I grabbed his hand, looked him in the eyes, and asked, "What's your name?" Gave me this damned foolish look and stammered, "Oh, Uma?" And it stuck.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
More Gwent opponents. Who?
Must have been pretty desperate to play for that.
Ah, quit your carping, smartass. Someone wagered him and we played. If anyone was desperate, it was the bugger's former master.
Funny story. How so?
Went to
Novigrad has more opponents?
To rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresun's blind. One fellow, the merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Hilarious. Real side splitter.
I love dry humor, dry delivery,
runny fart.
deadpan delivery.
Proper Baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye, though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man, but there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter.
Farewell, he says, but is now not the time.
And prove a good father to her.
See, I wish my dad had that level of humility. That level of self-awareness. You would think that cancer would give him some perspective. Even Mom says so. But every second chance he has, every new lease on life, man must be a vampire. Every time some good person dies, he gets worse, personality-wise, and gets better health-wise. As Mom once said, son, only the good die young, and your dad is going to outlive us all. When you want the violent, abusive Baron as a father.
You know, Witcher.
Well, that's twisted. Vote to Skellige? Nuh-uh, how come? Vote to Skellige. Oh, level 16 is too dangerous for me. But it's only 6 levels higher. What else do we have? A return to Crookback Bog, perfect level for it. We can go to Kira. We've met the witches. Crookback. Then Kira. Oliver is where he's in Novigrad, isn't he? Volunteer is in Novigrad. Jenny of the Woods. I'm gonna do the Jenny of the Woods. Been pligging off for ages. Now we're level 10. Better swords. Better oils. Speaking of, 1 point available. 13 points in it. More vitality or protection. Or max toxicity. Yeah, alright. Which doesn't affect anything. 200 each either way. Oh, ooh, hold on. Something here as well. Red gives what? Attack power. Blue signs, I'm guessing. Side intensity. Nah. I'll take attack. Bit of bonus. But first I'm dancing here. I have to pee. So I'm gonna leave you all with this beautiful morning storm and BRB for a quick pee. So 1 second. Alright, no more dancing. Dance time is over. Only time for Jenny's now. There's signpost. Signpost 2 is in Mid-Cops. Mid-Cops with things all around I haven't done yet. Maybe today I'll clear out things around Mid-Cops and Velden in general. Then next week begin Novigrad.
Me man went to see the witch again. Give me a slingshot. Gonna hunt
All these trees, but no honeybees. Oh wait. Don't I gotta wait till night, cause she's a Nightbreak thing. That's fine, whatever. Gives me time to do stuff around the area.
Winds howling.
What have we got here? Deserters. We're bigger. We're about the same height.
Too late to surrender.
Ooh. That's no way to get ahead. Swords, anything else here for me? Sulfur, Sylvier, I think that's it. Just a low level deserter camp. Potions are running a little bit low. Only got one white Riffards, one cat. So it behooves me anyway to clear some stuff out. Wait, why am I using my fist? The heck? Geralt. Geralt.
Damn it.
Maybe I should parry the shield guy. There we go.
Damn.
Poor Temeria. Does he not realize that I was a personal Witcher of King Foltest last game? Spirits. And that's it for here. Spirits for the fixin' of alchemy. Time is it? 11 AM. Cool. More bandits. This place is just rocky with bandits. Caps. Oh.
Let's dance.
Took him a while to realize that I was here. Maybe because I walked from the direction of the other one, they thought I was friend. It's kind of funny though, how at the start, the three of them at the back were just standing and cheering. Only came out to fight once it was clear that their friend was dead. Oh, I'm on fire. Stop, drop, roll. I'll go north. More bandits? Renegades. No crossbow. Crossbows are illegal. What did I just say? Crossbow dude's behind. Ooh, polearm. Out of the way, dude. Out of the way. Oh, this is a frosty weapon. What am I using? Zoop. Hey, cage key. There's a cage person around. I see him now. I see the map. Over encumbered. Oh well, it's safe now. I can just get Roach over. I'm pretty sure Mid-Cops has a couple of vendors. Regular merchant as well as the blacksmith for the area. Shout out to the floating book. A note. Bandits' notes. Nilf bastards must have coin coming out their arses. They buy every peasant I capture, no matter if he's lame, cross-eyed, or dumb as rotten stump. Never haggle, neither. They need folk with a silver mine, they say. And no one ever lasts more than 2 months there anyway. So every hand helps. Fine by me. Business is good. Only thing worrying me is that soon I've caught all the peasants around, then who'll I sell? You see, I was reading the tropes pages. And the game does, I'll agree, diminish the worst parts of Book Nilfgaard. You don't see the slavery and the salt the earth elements here. Just regular martial law and occupying forces. But there, I think, is a small sign of the slavery they do use. They want local peasants in the mines that they know kill people within 2 months because they're that overworked and undercared for, and don't care who does it. So maybe accidental clever social commentary. The slavery and other hardships are there, just invisible to the eyes of the common people. Like how we typically believe that slavery in America exists in the 13th Amendment, allowing allowances for slavery in the form of disciplinary punishment. If you're in jail, you get to be a slave because woohoo, Constitution says so. But even without that, our economy is rather dependent upon domestic slavery, not even just our economic partners overseas giving us cheap stuff because, hey, sweatshops. Our food production, from growing to gathering to processing, reliant upon bonded labor, fooling people in from overseas, holding their visas, giving them slave wages because they got no choice to. And if it turns out that we break bodies and minds in the meat processing plants because we're pushing things through at an unhealthy rate, and then turning factory managers into drug dealers, because that's what keeps the people working harder, and rip, there goes the local communities. Well then heck, that gets you Tyson chicken on the cheap, doesn't it? But we don't see it. We don't see it.
Thank you, Master.
And because we
You
don't
saved
see
my
it,
life. You
it
ever
does not
come from
exist.
Greenwich, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye
Free
for
shaving and shearing. Ah, and I spent how many coins on it? Roach. Did you have to stop in a place I can't mount you from? There we go.
That's it, Roach.
There's a Jenny, but she's a night rape. Oh, bad and cap again. That's okay. Ooh, gross. Just tearing through level 9 folk now, though. See, getting better at the game. It just took me like most of the week. Oh, there's two of them. They're probably staggering their shots. Gotta collect every single hatchet and cheap longsword they're holding. Redanian Halberdier's armor. Achievement, Bombardier. What? What achievements do I have anyway? Go away thing. Most recent, 6 different bomb types. What do I have then? Personal achievements completed. Find Yennefer. Find the Baron's wife and daughter, etc., etc., etc. Okay. I'll check those out later on my own time. Roach, what's he doing? Does she not realize? There she is. Roach, where is your mount up? Is she only mountable on the right? Can't be right. Alright, see, blacksmith and merchant, which is great.
You ain't safe.
Show me what you got.
Let me have a...
Worse, worse, worse. And all the rest of these? Hold up. Thought I saw +3. Only +3. I'm going to assume they're all rubbish, because that's a lot of junk that I cannot be bothered to sort through. Anything else to give? That's most of his money anyway. Ooh, right, the saddle. Saddle is now dead weight. Silver, I think I'll keep. A rusty hammerhead. Boy, do I need that. Already read, already read. And I think I'm fine on everything else. Cool, cool, cool. I think I'm pretty alright. On everything else too. What about alchemy? Because I got bomb recipes now. Dragon's Dream. Demeritium Bomb enhanced. But I haven't got the base Demeritium Bomb yet. The heck? So what if I want to block magic and monsters and magical abilities? Dragon's Dream. Explodes when ignited. Yeah, alright. But enhanced. Enhanced. Well, I have you. 400 fire damage. Brionia and Mistletoe. decoctions are ready. Werewolf. Night Wraith is coming up with Mistletoe. Fatality up for each foe killed. Until meditation or fast travel. Ooh, I could use that then. And then wait for my toxicity to drop, because it does drop over time on its own. Nah. Bilal here. What do you do again? Bonus gold? Okay, where to next? Because there's more stuff around. Here. Roach. Oh, she's running away.
Come on, Roach.
Well, you can mount her from behind, so see, you don't have to just mount her from the left, or from the right, I mean. Maybe it's where she was sitting. Or maybe she was just temporarily bugged. What's this? Abandoned site. With bandits all about. Renegades.
Too late to surrender.
Alright, gotta be careful, because I got no other healing potions. See, this would be the time to use Whirlwind if I had it. Do they shoot their own dude? Do they have friendly fire off? Sweet and cool if true. Ooh, there's a dog. First in a while. So close too. Had most of their forces down. Just the archers, I think. And I was just about to pull up inventory to chug down some potions. Maybe the better strat is then to focus on your martial abilities, build up towards Whirlwind, then focus on alchemy once you get more recipes in the first place, because building up on alchemy when you have no recipes gives you a whole lot of nothing.
Whoa!
Arrow! Okay, let's not get arrowed. They're only level 5, but there's a lot of them. Just dancing around. Okay, then arrow dudes. Couple more arrows. Got the pelt. And the time it takes makes it sunset. A little bit closer to nighttime. See, there is worship here at Metaleti, and also worship of the crones. And I don't know if the worship overlaps. Ooh, what if Metalete was the Druidess that was betrayed by the crones, and murdered, and cursed to become the cursed ghost beneath the willow?
Said a hag to a hag.
The fire cleanses, brothers and sisters. Join us at Devil's Leap. Do we gotta? What's this? Oh, signpost. They've got a herbalist.
poisoning myself.
Spirits? What?
What?
Okay, let me see. Alchemy time, because he's got shops. He's got shops, so I just want stuff. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Anything that I've made. Leshens, no. Basilisk, that was Siri. Night Wraith, not yet. Hag. I fought hags, but I'm missing their mutagens. Weird. Enhanced Insectoid. Elementa, I'm missing. He doesn't have Buckthorn. Doesn't have Ekimara Hide. Does it have Bear Hide or Bison Grass? Doesn't have Buckthorn or Johnner Tongue. Petrie's Filter. Side Intensity. He doesn't have Arenaria. What is he good for? They must be weeping because his bodies. That's okay, I'll clear this out. Remove all the ugly bodies for him.
What do you do? Ask a bear to dance?
Is that bees? That is bees. 2 bees. Now not 2 bees. What time is it now? 7:31?
Matter where the grub's from, as long as the bowl's full.
Okay, one last one. Then Jenny. Jenny.
6 feet under
Hold up, I'm using special bolts. Since when? I don't want to use special bolts and then have no bolts for my bolts. That's nuts.
Why do you have to play the hero?
The Coast of Rex. Pirates. Haven't fought pirates yet. Oh, that's a lot of pirates. Maybe I don't want to be right in the middle of all the pirates. Gwen? Have I got Gwen?
Not good.
Okay, so group of pirates you don't want to be in the middle of. Hey Zoku! It certainly is a lot of pirates. The first pirates I've seen all game, and they all came at once. And me without any potions left. Because I'm stubborn and don't want to rest until Jenny of the Woods. An important lesson. Despite what Jake and the Neverland Pirates teach us, pirates are dangerous. Alright, so
let's dance.
I hear crossbows. I hear crossbows already, and I already got a slap out of my hide. Rude. Okay, those crossbow men are a bit too accurate for me. What else do I have? Ooh, what about decoctions? Just to get some healing in. It's still not much health. I'm gonna be walking into Jenny with an inadequate amount of swallows. Well, that's okay, because swallow is healing over time. I've got the other decoctions as well. For a game like this, Zoku, how could I not have the death counter? How could I not have the death counter? You know what? Think I'll just rest. Jenny isn't going to be up until nighttime anyway, maybe midnight, so might as well. And all these pirates who probably won't mind me meditating right on the hill outside their boats. Cool. It's in. Can't do that now. So they won't let me meditate right next to the pirates? Or is it positioning? Nope, I'm in combat. They saw me. What if I'm not close by? I'm too far away for combat. Nobody here but trees. Nah? See, they're just standing around. I'll take this though. And since I'm wounded... waste you, and you. Cool. All vitality up. Potions all replenished. What oils do I have? Do I got oils for, are there oils for humans? Necrophage, cursed, insectoids, no. Hangman's oil, or venom. 10% attack power humans and non-humans. If they're going to be so rude, I might as well. Oh, right. Completely forgot that now oils give 5% protection against the creatures the oils are for. So tiny bit less damage. Devout pirates. Would not have expected. But I guess it makes sense. Sailors tend to be rather superstitious. Ooh, out of the way. Doing better at least, not dead yet. Okay, this guy's got a lot of finesse for a simple basic pirate. Attacking, counter-attacking, and dodging on my counter-attack. And it's not done yet, there's still more. Alright, last one for real, I think. Whew. It's not a whole beach, it's a whole village. My goodness. Oh well, now it is time for sacred hospitality. What have they left for me? Oh. The funeral service in Hitman Blood Money. Oh no. Oh no. Definitely Hitman. On the one hand, you have hardest difficulty setting for Requiem is already really tricky. But I don't know what the heck is wrong with my version of the game. Apparently other people playing on PC don't have that problem, where sometimes guns just don't work and other such nonsense. I think it's because just compatibility issues that not too many people have come across. That is straight up the game just not working. Here, you're a wise witcher, you at least have ways to deal with things. You got different combat skills, you got potions and bombs. You could work around it. Hitman. Oh man. That one definitely wins. Easily. Yesterday we found a silver basin and ruby brooch on the bottom. It means Queen Zeluka's treasure is really somewhere around here. Maybe in the hold of one of the wrecked ships off the coast. Wrecked ships off the west coast. But we can't check them at the moment. Waves are too high. We'll have to wait till the sea is calm. We're pitching camp. And now, to a man, they're all dead. that's cute. They have a rudimentary raft. Couple of boards and barrels fashioned together. Well, we have set up camp, throwing woodworks and everything. And more low-level loot. What to overweigh my inventory? Unsent letter. Boss, we've looked and looked for that Queen Zuleika's treasure, and what have we found? Fuck, beg your pardon all. Though we have mighty enjoyed eating our fill of the oysters we fish off the bottom. You sure that map's a real deal, boss, not some counterfeit? Because it seems to me that sailor cheated us. But we'll keep looking around until something eats us. Or till you give us our orders, other orders. I'll count this as I'm gonna eat. What time is it? 9 PM. Cool. So plenty of time to finish this off, get the Jenny. Then meet up with the Baron's men. Been averaging about 10-ish, a little over 10 deaths per day. So the pirates are more like 2 or 3 maybe. 4 at the most, maybe 3-ish. Can't recall, what were the most of them? I think Griffin was a lot the first day. Werewolf the second. About 4-ish days, started Tuesday, and here we are on Friday. And if my math still works, that's about 8, give or take. 10 deaths a day-ish, considering that I haven't played this like 4 years. And maybe first day with a proper mouse. There's a boat. There's a boat around here, isn't there? There's gotta be a boat. No boat. Wow. And drowners all over here likely. Is that loot? There's loot. And more loot. Red loot. Cool. Not the treasure I seek, but treasure all the same. Why am I not attacking them? I have bolts, I have my crossbow. And a whole bunch of drowners, my fans. Oh, because Torch is on? There we go. Bit of breathing room. So somewhere on this ship maybe then. Just hidden in a place I can't see it. It's like Sea of Thieves all over again. Except no sharks, just drowners. Is that one not big enough? Sea of Thieves after all then. Maybe with Cat Dawn, be able to find some entrance. Because I see a lot of small grates, but I can't swim through grates. Well, there's a door. Didn't I try the door? There we go. Oh, that's a clam. Turtle Care Blade, oils, quicksilver, and nothing else. That's it for here. That's it for there and my breath. Where's the door? There's the door. Be ashamed to die now just from the drowning. Okay, so what did I find? Trousers are worse. Any good swords? Plus 27 damage. Sign intensity, 1% bonus for monsters only. But 20% bonus for monsters. What's the difference in attack power? Plus 27. It's only 27. I think at this point of the game, bonus experience is probably much better. Although you, steel sword, oh, it's worse than what I got? And that's even with my current steel sword being only at 33% durability. That stinks. Oh well. It's a cool sword all the same. Oh, it's a sandbank. Can't call Roach here. Good news is, by the time I get to the Jenny, it'll definitely be midnight. Speaking of, why does the game keep wanting me to go to Skellige? When Novigrad is the obvious next step. I mean, spoilers, Skellige is the right answer, but Geralt doesn't know that yet. Besides, Yennefer is off in Skellige, pursuing that lead.
Whoa!
Bonus gold, bonus,
Go, go.
Thought I was using the Cottage Griffin trophy, not the Moonray? Oh well, no matter. The bonus experience is the same bonus experience. Okay, so let me see. Health is good. Potions, how am I on potions? Weak, 0, 2, but plenty of alcohol to spend. Can't forget my oils either. Oh no, Roach is around, forgot about her. Spectre, which one's Spectre? Necrophages, cursed. Alright, Yrden. Still doing only meager scratch damage though. Even with levels. Oils, upgraded equipment. Wait, I'll scratch that one. So she didn't fully replenish herself that time, just mostly replenish herself. Looks like a bit better progress at least. Maybe more oil replenishing. It was a blue one, wasn't it? Spectre. Full health this time. Cool. So I'm gonna have a chance to beat her after all. Back in the circle, you. Come on, Jenny. Come on, closer. Split quickly, replenish health. Where's the rest of you? Again, for attack and protection. She is being very stubborn. At least she's almost dead this time. A lot more progress than last time. It. Finally finished her after 2 days. Last time, just sheer physically impossible. The rate of regeneration for a level 4-ish, 5-ish Geralt. Couldn't do it. $154 out of 165. So the max toxicity is coming up then. Cool. There, fully healed.
If it weren't
Cool.
for our Pharaoh,
Be after
who's
midnight,
ruling
so
the
nobody's
wilds,
asleep.
we'd have starved long
Too
time.
early.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Cool.
Farewell.
And back to Skellige. How about no game? How about if next I go join, what do we have anyway? The Swamp Thing. It's just collecting pay. Everything else too high leveled. Where's George's grave? If I want to pursue the Griffin gear. Buy down Wirren, so maybe they're next. Warp to Liden Vale, clear that out, get the gear. Then meet the Baron. Sounds like a plan to me. And where are my merchants? If only getting rate back down to reasonable level in real life was as easy as shopping. If there were folks willing to buy this weight off me, by all means, got plenty to sell.
You ain't safe lest you...
Sell the junk. Oh, that's it. He's out of money. And he's got nothing that I want to buy, so no bartering. Oh well. If I repair here, will that money contribute to his shop?
Need
total?
something crafted.
Repairs. It does. Now he has money to spare. And the rest to keep as souvenirs. Steel sword with 7 better. Now that I've already bought repairs, that's fine. Just 120. The weapon degradation isn't too bad. The game gives you a few repair kits that you can either find in the field or create on your own. And even then, the weapons don't break on you, they just get worse over time. So if you get as far as 1/3 durability or 0 durability, you could still swing your swords around. They just won't hit as much. They just won't hit as hard, I mean. And if you pay for repairs at an armorer, it's not too bad, not too expensive. So all in all, I'd say it's pretty decent. It's more like a tactical concern rather than a resource management limited weapons concern. And thematically, it kind of fits with the whole conceit of the Wandering Witcher surviving on his own.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday. Do you not hear the huntsman? With some crows and things. What am I to keep my puppy?
See, that's a thing in Batu that people miss, Zoku. They love to complain that, oh no, the weapons break, now I don't want to use weapons. But you play Batu for an hour and you're drowning in weapons. Even at max inventory space, you're not going to have enough for everything. I didn't mind it because the world is flooded with weapons. And so if you want weapons, pretty much the world becomes your inventory. You learn eventually that if I want this type of weapon, I go fight at this place, and there's all the royal broadswords or whatever. And warping around to places to replenish your stock kind of becomes like half the game in itself. I enjoy it. Isn't that a move, leaving chests and shrines alone? I was dropping just as many weapons in shrines as I was picking stuff up from it, just to clear the chests. What do we have here? Hunter's Camp? I can see why though, why people wouldn't want their weapons to break if they worked hard for it. The champion gear I never use because I'd rather keep the originals than break them and get fakes with the exact same stats. But it matters to me because they're fakes.
Take it easy.
What's here? Scavenger Hunt. Really, it just takes a different way of looking, whoops, wrong button, looking at the game. If that clicks, then great, the player could enjoy it. If there's resistance, they're not going to enjoy it as much. And for plenty of players, there certainly is a compulsion to collect all the things and not see anything lost. Wait, they're below me. Cave then? Maybe? Or a house. A house with a fast travel point. Spectres. Okay, I can do this. Let's say Quen for the Spectres. Wraith, Spectre, same thing. Ow. Ooh, rude, hold on. Nobody taught ghosts how to take turns attacking. It's a bit funny, but that pseudo OP spinny attack the Wraiths do, they kind of demonstrate why one would want to unlock it as Geralt. So what have I got here? More mushrooms. Mushrooms are nice, but old news. Axeman gauntlets. Agul decoction. I thought Aguls. Could I make something with that then? No, I can't. What's missing? Red mutagens. Agul bone marrow. And buckthorn. Everything wants buckthorn. I mean, it's easy to find. They're just like seaweed, basically. Just haven't got any. Erytrium. Alright, they do combo attacks. Dodging once isn't sufficient. As demonstrated. Maybe Yurga will bind them? Oh wait, I just remembered something. Back when I played loads before, I recall a devious place where, if you were unlucky, the Leshens from above would spawn in the Wraith crypts below. Three dodges, then counter. And completely out of swallow. Nothing else here? Cool. And then a straight up vampire. Alright, I'll rest. Rest after consuming all the remaining potions, get my health up. Haven't fought a vampire yet. Okay, what breaks you? Just Ard? Cool. Just Ard to fight a proper Ekimara. So let me see, have I got... Do I have Vampire Potion? Beast? No, do actually have Vampire Oil. Great. Maybe I shouldn't fight this. It seems just a little bit dangerous. Or in corners. Stairs and corners. Bad places to fight. Nope, that's a hit. Trying to be clever and dodging away from him. Hey, Kimarhide. It's funny, but in Castlevania Lords of Shadow 2, I abhorred the directional dodging, because they didn't make it easy on you. But here, it's like they actually understood what keyboard controls are. So what else do we have here? Any more loots in the vampire lair? So what do we have? Witcher George's journal. Having heard rumors of a dragon, I race at full speed to Velen. Sadly, I was dragged away from my hunt by the prefects of Gor's Velen. They summoned me as an expert to solve the riddle of a string of shipwrecks suspected to be the work of night wraiths. Seems like a dragon ravaging the countryside's lower priority that'll block trade route. Luckily, I was able to solve the riddle of the lone lighthouse quickly, and raced off after the dragon. I learned that the peasants of the ravaged villages had taken shelter in the elven catacombs under Lake Windermere. Wise. Yet they were not wise enough to bring firewood, and so warmed themselves by burning elven manuscripts. It aches my heart to think what knowledge about the Alderfolk went up in those flames. At least a few of the manuscripts survived, including some highly interesting sketches of armor. Yet enough about that. Eyewitnesses have reported ashen scales, height at haunches 2 fathoms, length 5 fathoms. Addendum, estimated weight approximately 14 quintals. Able to maintain a high temperature in its bellows, dragon lungs, for longer than a quarter hour. Conclusion. We are dealing with the green dragon. Commencing hunt. So, the story about Geralt and Ciri and Yennefer is pretty much over with this game. But imagine a Witcher game
Nahalani's eye. Ought to use
that
it.
exchanges on-the-ground, third-person action role-playing adventure for a tactical thing. Think XCOM, but with monsters. Research the beasts, explore the lairs, send out whoever's, hunt for rumors. I think it'd be fun. And a way to continue along the themes and worlds presented without doing the typical comic book thing of bringing everybody back from the dead or out of retirement.
Magic. A place of power.
What do I need? Whirlwind is right there, teasing me. The OP thing that it is. The bathtub scene is a good scene. The lighting, excellent. The modeling of the scars on the body, the way the water drips down. It's good tech. Good visual storytelling. How does that fit into my visions? Well, it doesn't. I'm just blathering. What have I got? 14 points in. Wait, I'm not using protective coating. Oh. Then I guess those previous victories are all luck. Chance of poisoning target on hit. Though every skill put into it does give potion duration time. For any of these. Not using many decoctions. 15% fatality, tolerance. It's max. Do I have anything else that gives tolerance? There's that, but that's maxed already. Oh well, guess I'll build towards bombs then. All bombs, inflicting 30 damage. Now, how to get down without dying? Speaking of which, where is that signpost? Because there's a signpost right here. You know what? No. Don Warren's right there. No signpost needed here. But let me see. Still on the Witcher School diagrams, right? All the way up. On the Pontar River. Okay. Actually, could knock those out after helping out the Baron then. You say that's Zoku, but if Wither were here, he's been exploring a few games around. And there are some suitably horny... I'm not sure about strategy games, but imagine right. Like, business sim, historical business sim with a hint of strategy, and full horny. Optional, but still horny. As a game, it actually looks kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Return to Crookback. Baron in Down Warren. And where is Roach?
Come on, Roach.
We're going to need to replenish potions, because I forget exactly what to expect in the attack. But never hurts to be prepared. Excuse me, what was that? Leshen. What did I say? A Leshen well above my level. Sorry, Down Warren. Maybe if you stay out of its way, like I'm doing, then it won't attack the rest of you. If I had bombs, Demeterian bombs, then maybe I would attack it while underleveled. For now, no, not even gonna bother. Not even gonna pretend it's a possibility.
Why the devil are there witch hunters here to start with? They didn't ride from Novigrad to hang two blob-tits, did they?
I don't know, my lord.
They say where they were headed?
Geralt! Good, you've arrived. Can't draw any meaning from this rabble's bawling.
Hey, the Alderman.
Talk some sense after a few
Ear's still
lashes.
bleeding.
Well, spit it out. Where'd they go?
To the village in the swamp, my lord. Lass rode with him, asking after her mother, Constant.
Lass? We must go there at once, Geralt.
Gotta prepare. Beat you to it, Geralt. Preparation for preparation.
Agreed.
Gather my men. With the swamp to cross and those cursed crowns to hunt down.
So we going Baron or no?
Ploughing swamp. Pox-ridden air promotes brain rot in the peasants. Crowns.
This one doesn't match your running speed.
What will these hayseeds think of next?
The crones exist. You'll know that soon enough.
Right. More likely some mad old wenches making mincemeat of peasant minds. Likely Anna agreed to stay with them, care for them out of the kindness of her heart. Good as gold, that one.
Good as gold. Just after describing her emotional abuses towards him. Not that anyone at Fam is very happy. Tamara, probably the only one with their hands clean. They drew swords, but I see nothing. Scratch that.
All together.
Geralt, the trees aren't monsters. They perform a valuable ecological niche. They hold the ground down with their roots. Just brains, hina, monster eyes. Oh, man down. Oh well.
That fair talking? Through you? Brawny Bird? Who? Me? Fear? None of your lot. Alright boys, let's move on. At pace, show these horrors who's in charge.
They're going so slow in comparison. There are a few segments where somebody follows you or you follow them, or if you run, they run with you. But I guess for this one, they want to trudge through the swamp, the ambushes.
Give the devil someone to...
Ooh, Rocky. Water Hag. Alright, Fiend first, then Hag. Let that Hag get to them. I like her backpack though.
Where's a horror like that come from? A wench that's had too much hooch turns into that. Next time you think to get in with booze, don't. Better off drinking it down yourself.
Okay, that's a weird rumor. That a woman who drinks too much hooch becomes a water hag. Ergo, don't feed a woman booze. Or don't feed a woman too much booze. But looking at this from a functionalist perspective, it's kind of an interesting cautionary tale. Do not ply women with too much booze until they're unable to consent, or else they become a water hag and kill you.
Witcher, why you?
You gotta consider Zoku. A lot of these people, they're the salt of the earth, the common clay of the New West. You know, morons.
Witcher, change your mind. How much did my father pay you?
Don't think you have anything to fear. Brought your new friends with you.
I have no fear, for the eternal fire protects me.
Won't need to protect you from me.
Tamara, dear daughter, you return after all. Come, don't deny me this.
He was denied the embrace.
Stay away from me. I've come for Mother. Unlike you, I'll not see her rot in this swamp.
Why the hell do you think I'm here? To take her home?
Oh, you'll do no such thing. You'll not lay a finger on her. Never. I'll not let you.
You've a right to be cross. I was not the best husband, the best father, I know. But I've changed. Ask anyone. Geralt, come.
I don't know about change. He's got remorse. Find his wife. Your business won't meddle. Better find Anna. You know what? Forget their whole spat. We are here to find Anna. Let them sort themselves out.
Stop arguing. It's stupid. We need to find Anna.
Verily I say unto you that ire and vehemence can lead to naught but one's downfall.
Who the bloody hell is this?
And who are you to ask so crudely?
I'm seeing about 0.4% drop frames across the entirety of the stream. But otherwise bitrate alright. Maybe a pause and pause?
This is my commander.
And that should be of no concern to a drunken swine.
Tamara, you stand with their kind now. Perhaps you'd have them torture and hang your own
Just got the ad, well.
You're not my father.
I think Twitch does that on purpose. I've seen visual audio desyncs on streams I watch. Constant download crashes, just to give us more ads.
I've lost 5 men and have little notion of what else to expect in this cursed place.
place.
No time to lose. Crones could return any minute.
Ha! How do you know they're not here already?
'Cause we're still alive.
Search the village.
Four seconds ahead of sound. Sounds about right. Sometimes when I'm watching Punchy or Macaw, the lips will move for audio that won't come for like 5 seconds later. Usually a refresh fixes it, but if it's still persisting, then I don't know, just Twitch being Twitch maybe. Could be Comcast.
Don't.
Over here!
If that's the price I pay for the first day of no drops.
Oi! Get back, stinky head. Gingerbread loaf, freshly baked and hot.
Mother.
There. Clean as a whistle. Fresh as a daisy. Go on. Whip me. I made it too little. I nibbled it, but just to see if it's firm. But it's fresh. So take pity.
Oh, Mother.
Take pity. But I pleaded. I begged.
Mother. It's me. Do you recognize me? What's happened to her?
I said I'd do it all. Give it here. I'll scrub it again. Scrub it clean.
Mother!
Something's coming.
Fiend maybe. There was a fiend that took her when she ran off.
Wolves? Perhaps.
Didn't sound like.
Prepare for a fight, it says.
Because it wasn't.
So
Get
if it's a
ready.
fiend, do I have bestiary entry on fiends? Ulfhedin, but that's probably one in Skellige. Found in Skellige, so not that. Nah, nothing. I think I got nothing to prepare me.
This'll be here soon.
Oh, just hags and drowners to start off with.
The messy, the sweet, delicious.
Dang. Didn't even stand a chance that one. Oh, that's good. He cheered me. I'll get back to fighting.
You'll spoil our feast.
You know, even if there's no friendly fire, maybe I shouldn't be slamming my sword through those people. Who's left? Just more drownings. Ooh, hello.
Damn, you're ugly. It's going easy on us. It's kind of nice that the first fiend you fight is with a whole crowd of people.
The messy, the sinews, the fight.
Kind of like how in Skyrim the first dragon you fight is over in Whiterun with half the army with you. Even if they don't do anything mostly. Nope, bad way to run, and he's dead. Could I use Axie on him? It stunned him momentarily. But only momentarily. Ooh. Okay, I got no more decoctions of that type. Thunderbolt and Swallow.
You'll spoil our feast.
Maybe I'll rely on Quen for this one. Does the cat work here? Kinda. Hey! Where's the loot? I want to loot the... Oh, I'll get him afterwards.
What was that? Looked a fiend to me.
Crones have sensed us. They know we're close. Sent the beast for Anna.
Those damned witches! When will it end? Look what they've done to her. Are they not satisfied?
Someone just died.
Enough! I'm taking her away.
She's my wife. She'll return home with me. You're welcome to come with us if you wish.
Don't touch her. We leave this cursed place now.
She's sick, weakened. Where would you take her in this state? Oxenfurt? It would mean her death.
I know how to care for my mother.
She's not a rag doll to be ripped from hand to hand. Let her decide.
Bye. Bye for
I don't
dinner.
think she's in a place exactly, Geralt.
She's incapable of deciding anything just now.
A dark spell. It must be. Help her, Witcher. I beg you.
Before we do anything, we've got to get her out of here. Crones know we've come for her. Might send another monster, something worse than a fiend.
I'll not go anywhere until you tell me you can help her. Break the spell.
This is no dark spell, I'm afraid.
Well, what is it then?
She's been through a lot. Lost a child, was carried off by a fiend, lived in the Crone's village taking care of children who are now gone. It's left its mark, as it would on anyone.
So it's hopeless. You can't help her. She's to be like this.
I'm sorry.
I know a hermit. A very wise man with a gift for healing. Met him some time past. Lives in the Blue Mountains. I shall take her there.
I don't know about no sense. It's worth a try at least. I mean, Geralt acknowledges that this is no curse, but a more tangible affliction.
Might be worth a shot.
I shall go with you.
That's impossible, sadly.
Why?
You have duties. Duties deriving from your commitment to the Church of the Eternal Fire. Once we finish our work in Velen, we return to Oxenfurt.
You said you'd save my mother.
And I kept my word. Your father can care for her now.
He care? You know him. You know what he did to her.
He swears to be a changed man. And in his eyes I see true sorrow. Remorse for his sins. He will care for her. And you've a new life and new duties. To the Eternal Fire.
Fight.
Fear not. All will be well.
Oh, is she really not going?
I will not touch drink. I will find the hermit. And once she is herself again, we will find you.
Swear it.
You have my word, child.
Ouch. Physically just hurt my heart right now because once again, Dad, my own dad, would not show half this much humility, effort to change, or any of that.
Witchers were made to kill monsters. It doesn't matter who posted the notice. The coin has to be right. That's all. Witchers don't debate. Their conscience plays no part. They just get on with it, then pick up the coin pouch tossed at their feet and set off on their way. Folk don't expect witchers to save them from themselves.
Thank you, Witcher. Despite all.
May the Eternal Fire guide and protect you.
Farewell.
I just realized, if she's staying with the Eternal Flame...
What are you looking at?
You were right.
There's a good chance she's gonna be dead. About halfway through the game.
Nor could the Witcher, if she can be helped. Or learn its sage.
Perhaps you're right.
But no, I think the Flame HQ thing's in Novigrad, so maybe she won't be involved in that. Okay, but loot. Where's that fiend? That's Hag. Drowners. More drowners. Did the fiend not cost anything? Fiend. Done. Perfect.
Winds howling.
Dead soldier. Monster brains. What's this? The other hag. Cool, cool, and health is even good. $62 points of experience, and next level up. Great. So, where's it leading me? All the way out to Skellige? Game. We're not doing Skellige. Skellige's later. Cat School Gear is where? Temple Isle. That's all the way Novigrad. Velen. Anything in Velen? Says level 23, but maybe that's for the culminating part of it. Some by Rearden. Oxenfurt. And between Hangman's Tree and Skunker Settlement. It's close. What time is it? 3:34. Time to collect some gear then. Though it does say, it does have that unfriendly red skull mark over it, so maybe I shouldn't do the cat's one yet. Couldn't at least do any harm to go in, see if it's safe, and if it's too dangerous I could flee. Simple as that. What's that I hear? Is that a bear? Ooh, hello, who are you? I want to fight it. Oh.
That stench.
No, I can't fight, it's too high up. Never mind. It was a nice idea. Though maybe I could. It's a big elemental or something, so if I just keep dodging it... Oh. Swamp gas. Just a hag. And I'm stuck. Oh, thank you, hag. See? They're friendly. They realize it wouldn't be very sporting if I was stuck in a hole. Where'd she get to? Come on over. She really wants to hang around the poison swamp gas. Maybe I should take back what I said about friendliness. Okay, where was this? Single loot. And that's it. So where is the next piece? Over up by Rearden. Okay. Heal up first. Heal up, then rest, replenish potions. Then onwards. Mind the Gasso Roach.
Whoa!
Though maybe trying to take a horse through swamp and woods was not the best idea. Should be fine though. More neckers in this neck of the wood.
Not good.
So despite only being low-level necrophages, they're tanking these hits pretty well. Maybe if I put some necrophage oil on here. Where's my necrophages? I could imagine that this is the experience of having a lot of tiny children. Is this what employment at Disneyland is like? Working as a character, a costume character at that. Now where's that nest? Nest is up here.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
And free level up. The 95 steps away till the next cat gear, was it? Cat gear, I think. Cat School, Upgrade Diagrams Part 2. Oh, it's a cave. Cave on a quest marked with a skull. Surely nothing bad is gonna happen. What have we got first? Bombs. 60 damage in addition to... Okay. Is it up here? Oh. I gotta examine it first. Then it goes inside.
Might want to look around some.
So I see steps. Noises up above. What's it going to be? Spectres probably, or is that it? That's it. Got the sword. Nothing else then.
Need a key.
Quest, probably. Oh, that's a bear I just realized. A bear with arrows and a spear. Pretty cool environmental detail. So if that's all for that part of the quest, but it's still marked with a skull, then which part is meant to be dangerous? The next bit?
Run, Roach.
Oxenfurt and up ahead. Okay. Reardon then. Stop by Reardon, get the signpost, warp over to Dead Man's Tree, Hangman's Tree. Then grab the... There's one cat there, then a couple on the Pontar for the Griffin. Let-a-day. What? Who are we let-a-daying? Saw no monsters around. Probably underground or something. Could be a sad day once I'm finally out of the dwarven spirits.
Come on, Roach.
Which one first? I think Oxenford is lit up. You first. Because Oxenford, going to save for last. Been there already.
Hey there.
If I'd been to Oxenford already, that's just a college town. So probably no high-level golems or anything there. So process of elimination. The dangerous bit is probably this. Is it here? Yeah, it's here somewhere. All damage narrowly avoided.
Not another step, or there'll be one corpse more.
Listen, behind you.
If you think I'm gonna fall for...
Is that
you
what
fucker.
the high-level thing is for?
Arms! To arms!
Just cool. Alguls. Just Alguls. Is it because there's a lot of them? Because Alguls are just Alguls. Okay, now I see why. Well, that's alright though. Each one taken out makes it easier. And then that happens. And I hadn't even saved. And dead. Oh no, that's right, I hadn't saved. Where's it gonna be then? Death +1. How many is this now? Not bad, just double digits. And a death to a pack of Alguls is perfectly fair. Load. No? Okay. Where am I? I'm not too far then. Just outside the area. This time, no falling. No falling, Geralt. What did I just tell you? So icons below, likely either inside the cave or just under these things. In that case. Nothing new, just steel. Silver is 27, but I still want the XP. Necro, Necro, Necro. What's going on here? Behind you. Not gonna fall for that. And then it turns out there's nothing to fall for.
Arms! To arms! Monsters are coming!
Not cool. There, one down. Not the part. Ooh, no, no. Get off me. Did he morph into the wall? That's cheating. Either way, that's 2 down. And one final Agu left. See? Easy peasy.
If not for you, that would have been the end of us. Sure as spring.
Alright, what do I have here? Give me my parts.
Might want to look around some.
What if the scratching is here? But the thing really is out here somewhere. Nah, it wouldn't be. Just water. Which is cool, but isn't a Witcher gear recipe. Oh, in the bones. Rip him then. No, nothing? Chest. Bam. So maybe the last bit of gear in Oxenfurt is the dangerous part. Though I probably meant here, those algals did hit hard. Next I'm going to want Griffin. Lord's Castle, Ruins of Fortress. Probably you, is it? No, you're Lord's Castle. Either way, that's just up north.
Come on, Roach.
Easy, Roach, it's just water. Has Roach not heard the saying about leading a horse to water?
Slower. Damn, you're ugly.
What do we have here anyway? More neckers? Taken advantage of an old man climbing off his high horse. What about bombs? I got plenty of bombs I'm not using. Well, that's it. That took the whole lot out but him. Or not, there's one left. And then, if I cluster bombs to the mix, get some actual vegetarian, since I'm forever going to butcher that word, as I will with all words. Hunter of monsters, slayer of common words.
Neckers surface here. Dig their way out.
Cool, and more loot for me. Sword diagrams, but no more grenade stuff. Where was it? There it is. Skulls, eyes, and monster eggs. Anything else close by? There's that, but I'll save that for later. Right now, on a mission for better looking gear. Better gear, but let's be honest. Better looking gear. Dudes, is this what I think it is? That is a ballista. They had one at War Castle, though by the time I got there, they still advertised it on the brochures and the website, but it was gone. Afraid our ballista's taken off the field of battle, they said. Do check out our trebuchet. But trebuchets are so common. Everyone loves trebuchets. And oh no. Oh no. I still don't know the secret of fighting in Dragon Warriors. The workers, easy to find. They're like spiders the size of puppies, but that thing, like a sea snail pulled out of its shell with its tail whipping around. Maybe it's just hit and run. Quen, or Quen. because I don't see how to beat that. Maybe the trick is to not approach from behind, to do it head on. Maybe that's it. Do it head on, and it won't whip at you. There's two of them! There, that's one. And the Simoom does seem to stun them, so maybe that as well. But I'm out of Simoom. But either way. Stun them, then go for the easy hits. Oh no. You know what this means, right? The moment where I can fight a monster that I consider beyond my ability twice, I start getting cocky. Okay, what have we got here? Loot. Some goat hides. Is there a way to open this? Probably not on this side. If at all. Oh, and over encumbered. Anything cool here? +6 armor. Not half bad looking. Worse. Well, just +1. +1 isn't much. I'm still amazed, by the way, that these hanged corpses still stay in one piece despite what I imagine the weight might be on the legs and etc. Not falling apart like I'd expect. But cool loot, none of which is a recipe I seek. Is it cooler? Is it cooler? Nope. Nope. Just mushrooms here. Oh, what if the top side has even worse monsters than down below? I see a shadow, but it could just be birds. Or harpies, maybe harpies? It's harpies. Oh, they're tiny compared to Geralt. I hadn't realized. Going by their wingspan, you'd think they'd be huge. But I guess lightweight birds, they can't all be molas. Don't roll off the edge, Geralt, that is death. Oh, there's one more. And he's got his fists out for it. Geralt. There will be no fisting with the bird people. Swords are your bread and butter. Knight. Though I wouldn't mind doing with the shopkeep about now.
Harpies got their nest here.
there was loot. Guess not. So if I were a gear... It's around here someplace, but that's a wide field. I'm thinking up. I'm thinking not up. Door, do you open? Door does open. Does door have umps? Door has... Witcher George's confession. I, the undersigned George of Kagan, a witcher by trade, testify as follows. While traveling through Velen, I received a summons to provide professional testimony in the matter of accursed Bardoslav of Luvifield. This Bardoslav stands accused of causing several shipwrecks near the lighthouse, which it is his duty to keep. Ships led astray by errant signals for the lighthouse have repeatedly smashed against rocks near the shore, and the lighthouse keeper is held to be responsible for this state of affairs. During the trial, Bartoslav testified that he was diligent to the fulfillment of his duties, and that the accidents were caused by night wraiths deceiving sailors with their false glow. Having investigated the area, I can testify that I found no trace of night wraith activity. There are likewise no trace of noon wraiths, mamunes, air nymphs, or any other spectre of the habit of misleading weary travelers journeying by foot, sea, or horse. I did, however, find the catastrophe's true cause. They were not the fault of the night wraiths blamed by the accused, but neither were they the fault of the lighthouse keeper himself. The accidents were caused by local hooligans who have taken to lighting fires on the hills at night, and then robbing the ships that subsequently wreck upon the shore. I was put on their trail by Bartoslav's son, who showed me the ashes for the misleading fires. My testimony shows that the lighthouse keeper Bartoslav of Lugifield is not guilty of the crimes of which he stands accused, and should be freed. I also humbly ask of the bailiff to put the lighthouse keeper and his family under his protection, for in light of the revelation Bartoslav's son led me to discover, there will surely be certain parties with cause for vengeance. I cannot undertake the task of protecting the family myself, for I have accepted a contract to kill a dragon said to be lurking atop Crookback Hills, and so must return there post-haste to kill the beast and complete my tasks. Signed, George Kagan, Witcher, transcribed by Viscio Stock, Essential Stock, Marshal for the Royal Prefecture in Gorsvelen. Cool. Oh wait, who's this? You're glowing. Allstick's letter and a diagram. May the gods smile on you and me, sis. Now I'm asking you to read this careful, for what I got to say is important. Soon as you set your hands on this writing, gallop off to that fence Kramer, what's based in Maribor. Tell him you've got some first-class gear and Witcher sword diagrams to sell. Aye, I can see it now, scratching your head, or more likely your arse, and asking, did I hear that right? You sure did. 'Twas my luck to come to care of a Witcher, what got one foot of the grave and the other hovering right above. I was sat there, looking at the poor man suffer in agony, and thought to myself, he don't need this kit and these papers where he's going, well for us. That's the fixins we need to get us started in the world of business, if we sell them for the right price, that is. Aye, I hear you fretting, so stop. I didn't take everything, in fact. Nobody even realized outright that this shite's missing. Sad though, ain't it? This witch was a good man. First he helped the baronet solve the riddle of the lighthouse, what was sending ships into the rocks. Then he killed that dragon, ate all the peasants. Problem is, a dragon's no easy pickings, and our valiant hero got quite the licking taking it out. He is done for, that's certain. So as soon as they bury him in the tomb on Crookback Hills, I'll head straight to your place. Kinda think of it. I'm curious how they'll put him in that crypt at all. For word is a vampire's made its lair. Must have been the Ekimaru we fought earlier. P.S. I also lifted a few flasks off the Witcher. But since they're like not to start this journey, reckon I'll sample them myself, see how Witcher hooch goes down. Maybe we'll make some bits out of that too. Brother-in-law, a ball stick. And that's what killed him. Witcher potions aren't meant for humans, as Geralt is fond of saying. But wait, there's an upstairs too. Isn't there? Nasir ladder. And that can't be more nests. Minimap only shows one monster nest in the area. Can loot the bodies. Is there nothing up here? Did I climb the nest? I climbed the ladder for nothing. Nothing up here but time. Unless Roach. Does Roach want to come up here? Roach doesn't. Now where even is that ladder? Because I have no intent of dropping off and dying. Smaller drop. Smaller drop. Good news is though, only one diagram left. So once I get all this gear sold off, or most of it at least. So where to go for it? There should, oh, signpost right here, perfect. Signpost is there, and I think the last piece was to the northwest, on some cape on the Pontar. So maybe mid-cops? Again, always mid-cops. Wait, that's up, never mind. Where's the door out? Freedom. Finally. Last bit. Oh wait, that's also Harpy Castle, isn't it? Suddenly remembering. Heatherton is abandoned. Blackbow's got a couple of things. Alright, Blackbow. They got a smith and a merchant. $3 a.m. though. That's alright. Oh wait, no, this merchant's up already. Was going to wait, but if he's up. Haha, indeed.
Take a peek.
So everything back barely under acceptable weight. Just like summer. Cool. Any junk to sell? Hides, skulls, rotten meat. What's this? Talisman. Maybe I'll keep it. The quest items that become junk afterwards.
We'll meet.
Gear needs repairing. Is a smith awake?
Yeah.
Smith is not awake. And probably won't be for like 2 more hours. It's morning though, the sun's up, it's 4 a.m. Why is he not at work? 6 a.m. then. Surely he's had breakfast, he's showered. There he goes. Now, does he want to talk to me? He doesn't want to talk to me. Fine, forget him. Didn't want sharp weapons anyway. Oh, Roach. Got herself tangled up.
This be the witch, man. Freak of nature.
Whoa there, Roach.
Things from my
No, Roach, be
Not
fast.
so fast, Roach.
Peller's hut. Peller. Probably has some good herbs for sale. You know, the Peller. Used to play in a band, but they did no instruments. They did everything a cappella. Wolves.
How
Just
you like
wolves.
that silver?
I mean, the wolves liked it. They were howling. There we go. Third time's a charm. Aren't we feeding ground? You know, I do have weapon repair kits on me, but I'll save those for like boss fights or something. Or actual quests when they're needed. And that's all of them. More monster parts. Guts, beaks, feets. Diagrams are not the ones I seek. Golden Oriole sounds familiar. L for alchemy. Could I make Golden Oriole? Ekimara. Damage dealt regenerates vitality. Powerful stuff. Fiend. Increases the amount of weight. I had anti-encumbrance decoctions waiting to be made, and didn't even realize it. Still can't make water hag though. All those water hags beat and no mutagens. Full moon is max vitality. Could be cool. Golden Oriole, what do you do? Immune to poison, neutralizes effects of poisons already in bloodstream. Enhanced black blood. Blood injuries and knocks back vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Ooh. Poison my blood for him. Well, don't fall off cliffs, Geralt. Never a fun idea, that. His clothes are all rattly now. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's not a harpy. Could I get him to come to me now? No? There's a place of power. Oh, got his attention, have I? And it's only level 14, so cool. Have I got Draconid oils? I probably don't, I can't imagine having it. Cursed, Necro, Insectoid. No, I do have Draconoid oil. Cool. Now, where'd he get to? Saw him flying, or is that it? Cowered off afterwards. Because I am not seeing any mechanism for the drawbro. Guess I'm gonna have to jump. Do. Alright, so if I were away into this tower. Geralt, what are you doing? A demonstration of mind over matter. The man believed the water was waiting height.
It's gotta be.
Okay, what next to get? Grenades was it, alright. 90 damage per bomb. Per bomb? If I were to cluster bombs. I bet that would be several hundred explosions going off at once. So where's the way in? I don't think this is it. Is there a sea cave? There's a thing down there, probably just drowners. Well, I can't tell how far off that is. Maybe you're not meant to jump. Maybe there is. Maybe this way. Where this slopes in. Nah, can't find my way up. Hey, a drowner. 2 drowners. Either way, this is clearly not the way forward. Ooh, this slopes. Maybe? No, it slopes up, but there's no place else to climb from there, is there? Might be just low enough to climb. It's not. It's not. Is it? No. It's not illusion wall. Isn't you just climb up here then and find the way forward? Through the bushes. Is that it? Is that it? Either way, I'm in. Not going to question a good thing. Though I really doubt that's intended. Oh, hello. Nothing to see here. You know, this is meant to be fought on the rooftop. Not down here. Okay, oil's run out of that. Oil, oil, oil. The poor thing is not supposed to be in here. This is cheating. This poor thing. Supposed to be some climactic thing at the very top, flying all around you, but I'll take it. How to avoid colossal vessels. Oh, this is dark. See, there was a way in from below. Is that right outside by the place of power? Guess I'm blind, and my glasses just for show. I gotta admit, a tower with lots and lots of ladders is a lot better than spiral stairs, as would be expected. Spiral stairs all day gets dizzying. Dobromir's journal. Dolls chewed my head off about going to the lighthouse. About the fire-needing tendon. Thing is, I don't give a plow and rat's arse, frankly. What am I, some golem fit for not but climbing up there 4 times a day to drop off wood and pour oil? I'd much rather learn how to work a forge in town or at some gnomish foundry. Grandpa Amsvari was a smith, weren't he? Even forged witcher blades. So who's to say none of his talent trickled down to me? Slaughter of Sintra, avoid colossal vessels. And corpse. None of whom have the diagram. Pretty sure that's every chest, barrel, and bundle of parcels that I found. So if I were gear, where would I be? Knocked behind. Nothing else glowing. It better not be in the sea. And I see no etchings, no scratches. To hurt no one here. Maybe it was further down and I missed it. Maybe I simply have to make that jump. Cause all this, we're all empty. Empty all around, not a single bit of glow. Cave. Could be the cave. Diagram. Forked tail decoction. And over encumbrance. But there's still stuff. The marker, even just the Wyvern Nest marker, is still up. So if there's something more here, I just don't see it.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Alright, where is my decoction? Or encumbrance? Though now I'm confused, because I'm pretty sure I've searched everywhere here and found everything there is to find. Though it also says there is, what is that, a sharpening stone? Easy, Geralt, Geralt. Fine. I'll go from underwater then. It's a good thing Geralt aims crossbows for me. Because I can't see what's going on in here, nor do I want to. Search ruins, but there's nothing in the water, nothing around here. Huh. Huh. Nothing in the water. triply, quadruply sure there's nothing in here. Nothing's glowing, nothing but lights. What am I missing? If there's anything here, would have seen it by now. Is there a down at the tower? I don't see a down. Was there anything on the roof? What is this classified as on the map? Can't map on the ladder. Sure you can, Geralt. Use your other hand. There's a grindstone. And a hidden treasure. So... maybe wherever that grindstone is, because I don't recall seeing a grindstone. There was those two that I already got. And there's nothing up here. Definitely should have jumped down. Okay, so I don't recall seeing a grindstone, and maybe that grindstone is the only clue you have. That there's a hidden room someplace. So find grindstone, find room, find last hidden treasure. Oh, ladder. Silly me. Crafting notes and a diagram for the silver sword. Cool. Now there's a commission I haven't seen the likes of in ages. Got a visit from that witcher the Baronet summoned about them evil powers took over the lighthouse that were crashing ships against the rocks. He stood at the door of my forge, looking noble as a prince or a duke or something, and said his silver sword got damaged during his last job. Blade was chipped bad, almost broke in 2 spots. I asked him how he expected me to know how to fix a weapon like that, and he gave me a diagram and said it was to forge him a new one and promised quite the sum in return. Damn near tuckered myself out making that thing. I did my apprenticeship with Master Barnby of Novigrad, and I've made a witcher blade or two in my life, but it's been over 3 years since I last touched anything of the sort. In the end, it didn't matter though. Before I could finish, the witcher figured out what was going on with my lighthouse, going on with the lighthouse, and had to make haste for the Baronet's castle for... rest illegible. Could it be then that the reason he did not survive the fight was he left post-haste without the sword he had commissioned, making do with the chipped one? Either way, I think now this calls for a stop over by Crow's Nest, Crow's Roost, Crow's something. Perch. Crow's perch. Perch? Where's Roach? I can still force through most of Crow's perch up to a certain point. Because Crow's perch has vendors of various types, a blacksmith that crafts some equipment, and a sword box to drop all my souvenirs. Excuse me.
If only me man were forever getting tossed.
Okay, what do I have I don't need?
Wouldn't mind.
Guardsman armor, heavy. With worse defense. 12. Keeping you. Anything else do better than 12? Nope, nothing. It's all trash. 12. Trapper's boots. Minor resists. Okay. Keeping the first one. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Poop, poop, doubly poop. As for swords, what have we got? Dwarven blade. Rubbish. Hatchet. Garbage. And nothing else of worth. Alright, so, what could you craft for me? Griffin. 17 defense. Okay. And can I make superior ones? No? That's alright, it's a start. Witcher gear, the first item in a set of elite Witcher gear. Cool. Missing. Well, I can buy that. For 17 armor. Gauntlets. Where are my Griffin gauntlets? Missing. 1, 2, and 3. Only for 7. And how's about trousers? I can make enhanced Griffin trousers. He doesn't have enough leather scraps. Oh my. Have I got things that break down into leather scraps? Leather scraps. They're probably it. Maybe he sells something. No, no, that's enough. That'll do. What is this? Cured leather? Not anymore. Back down to trousers. Oh. Cured leather I needed. Cured leather and leather scraps. At least I can buy that, so no worries there. And enhanced is missing one more of those. Can I even make enhanced? Like, I can make them. But wearing pants is level locked. So it'd behoove me not to wear it yet, or make it yet, since I can't wear it.
So long.
Griffin, 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 and Griffin. Actually in full-on Witcher gear again. What is this, a medium armor? So a bit bulkier than, say, cat or wolf gear. It'll do, though. It'll do. And this is an armor, isn't he? So he doesn't make weapons.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
Sort, quick sort items. And nothing else for me, right? Just glyphs. Mosquito and amber, and junk. Repairs. What about repairs? Only 110? I'll take it. 3,000 gold. Going from struggling to afford bread all throughout the week to actually in 3,000 gold. Hold up, who's here?
Witcher, greetings. Baron's not here. Rode off to find a healer.
for the wife, naturally.
I know. Seen what's happening outside the gates?
What do you mean? Baron left me in command. Told the boys to set things right, put them in order. The new order.
They're murdering and pillaging.
That is the new order. And I don't give a flying fuck if you like it or
Punch him.
not.
We've already beat him up before for the boxing matches. If we had done things differently, I think with the ghost in the tree, then the Baron would be hanging from this one instead.
Long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your
Don't steal our young'uns. Not gonna go around stealing people's young'uns.
Could use some hair of the hound. Any vodka?
The expectations these people have. Saying drunk women become hags, that witchers steal children. "12 armor repairs. Do I need to carry 12 armor repairs? Amateur ones at that, for a whole pound 81. We'll save them. Weapon repairs I'll keep, since that's a bit more worrisome on the day-to-day. And all the books for safekeeping and storage. What I save in here? Some junk's got inside. Scraps, leather scraps. Don't rightly need leather scraps. What else do I have? That's right. For some odd reason, equipping tracking bolts, which I've never used in my entire life. Shove that away since I can't sell them. Cool. Now, do we have any weaponsmiths around? There's a few smiths, but I can't recall if any are weaponsmiths or just blacksmiths in general. Oh, they must be. Because I got sword recipes too. Excuse miss, pardon lad.
You, white one. What's your business?
She doesn't even know the Bloody Baron isn't here.
Thanks for everything.
Talking big just because I'm passing her by. Didn't expect me to turn around, did she? So, there is a weaponsmith over in Novigrad, which we'll be doing starting next week. But that's a whole quest and a half to get there. You are a blacksmith? Craft weapons. Okay, black bow it is. Assuming the man is willing to talk this time.
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It will find you.
See, he just doesn't want to speak. He's just busy at his forge.
Matter where the grub's from, long as the bowl's full. Not my fault we ended 6 feet under the birches. Why do you have to play the hero?
Is it because he's hammering away that he doesn't want to speak? Or is it like swimming and dodging in which is some random box? Let me see. Witcher 3. Blacksmith won't talk. Can't talk to blacksmith in Blackbow. So I'm not the only one. Run away from him, run back, meditate, then fix it. But it hasn't worked for him. Fast travel does, but I did that too. Run away, meditate till 9 AM. Worked 3 times. Save the game and reload should be good. Hasn't worked, but worked for somebody else and somebody else. It's just this animation, I bet, maybe. Let's say I try the load method first.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Really? More damage from behind? Maybe that's why that drowner took off all of my health once. But not the first time I got damage from behind either. Does he work? He does work. Excellent.
Where'd you get the silk? Yeah?
Alright, let me see.
Diagram.
Swords. Viper I have. Nothing else. Everything else is too high level for me. Steel. Better steel. Better by 1. No, I got nothing of worth. Oh well, guess that's that. Oh, don't dismantle, just quit. Quit, or... since I'm here anyway, went to that trouble to get to him. Gwent. A Gwent to end the week.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Where the grub's from? Long as the bowl's full.
Poor guy's not gonna survive though. Squeatel deck. A spy, 2 blue stripes. If he's Squeatel though, he's probably not gonna be relying on decoys much himself. Hero card. Alright. We'll need decoys for this one. Who's first? He's first? Oh no. Starting off with poor attack. Whatever shall I do? $9 to $10. Oh no, what? I bet you he's got Scorch. No, no Scorch yet. If he had it, he would have used it. Three cards left? Alright. I'll allow him to have this round. Surprised he's not sending healers out first. Clear weather, is that it? So he's out of cards completely. Oh, the poor devil. I mean, he's playing against a man who beat Stepan, so he's doomed either way. Oh wait, I'm dumb. There's still one more round left. Scratch that, scratch that. Dominate him now, then one more round. Got ahead of myself there. Was going to risk ending this with no cards of my own. Clear skies, just to tease him. Easy 20 coins. I think you only get... Oh, you do get more cards out of them the more you play. Really? I thought I only got cards once. If I keep playing against him, would I get more cards then?
Yeah?
Up for a few.
Spy, healer. Okay, don't need him. Probably don't... No, keep the decoy. Decoy plus nurse. 2 spies. Alright. Now the poor devil is doomed. $20-17, so no spies yet. I want him to waste more and more cards. He's fine, I guess. 6 is plenty down, I suppose. Leading, and still using up his cards. His good ones, even. 0 sense of strategy. So I could beat him. Send out a couple of siege equipment. Then double up on the nurse. Freebie. Only torrential rain. That is why I keep this version of full test. When I could use a full test that doubles up your siege engine damage. With only one part left. It's probably clear skies. They tend to keep a clear sky on hand. Or it could have been Scorch. Maybe his last card was Scorch. And his 6th card was the highest at the time. So, new card, yes or no?
Where'd you get the silver? Merchants were at Crow's
Steel ingot?
Cost me a copper
Aww.
and a piece of griffin hide. Sweet mother.
Maybe it takes a while, maybe like once every in-game week, since he has given me a card before.
Silver arrowheads. That's what I'll have waiting for the hunt when it shows again.
Why does everyone think I'm going to steal their youngins? Anyway, Skellige is not going to be next week. Next week is going to be Novigrad. Triss? Something in Novigrad. Oh wait, no, Kira. Alright. Stop by Kira first thing next week. And then push the campaign further north across the Pontar to the great city itself, officially. But that'll be next week. And going through Whiterun and Velen in a few days isn't too bad. If I keep this up, then game plus DLC will be finished by March, April? Record pace, really. So let me see if I can't find somebody to drop you all onto. And how exciting is that? Didn't even drop the game once today. Comcast is really ending the week hard. Apparently, there is a sleepy fox playing late night Witcher. Never seen Fenra VR. But I have heard all that I need to hear. So good to toss you on over their way. And thanks for hanging. Do enjoy the rest of your week. Weekend, I should say. Because the week's over, isn't it? At least for most of us. Take care of yourselves, have fun, see you guys around. And do have fun, I mean it. Enjoy yourselves. See you later.